is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language.
Ohayo. Good morning, good evening. Welcome to another Art Sound stream. Yippee! Happy Wednesday evening. Hope everyone's had a great day today. I spent most of it asleep, which is why the stream is so late. Yeah, sorry about that. Can't be helped, I guess. So maybe this will be a shorter stream than yesterday, or I don't know, maybe I'll have so much energy from sleeping so much that it'll be a longer stream. We'll see how it goes, but I hope everyone had a great day, and if they're around my time zone and it's late, I guess. Otherwise, I hope your day is starting out great. Yeah. But yeah, as usual, let's do some daily so to warm up and get into the streaming mood. Starting off with Poke Doku. Alright, so Ghost Type from Alola, Marshadow. That's like my go-to. That's like the one I remember the most. Ghost Paldea Area 0 TLC. I think the fire type is a ghost. I forgot the name. Gator. It's like some sort of crocodile alligator thing. Can't remember the name. Sombrero. I'm not getting it. It has like a mask, a skeleton mask, a skull mask. Crocalor. It evolves from Crocalor. Does have the hat. We'll figure this out. We'll try to remember. Gator. Might be some Spanish word that I can't remember. It's a tough one. I didn't play Paldea. Someone help. Fuego. Fuecoco. Fuego. Hot, hot, hot. Pepper. I know. Well, I know there's a pepper Pokemon. But that can't be it. Jalapeno. Palafin creeps me out. Hot, hot. Sal. Scovillian. Not that one. Fla. Well, maybe we should come back to it. Maybe we should come back to it. I am so lost. Dual type ghost. I don't want to use Gengar. Chandelure. Middle evolution. Dual evolution, dual type. I have so many options. Let me try to avoid Kanto. I'm putting on a self-imposed challenge. No Kanto. No Johto. Unless it asks me for it. No starters. Either. Unless I can't think of anything else. In the case of the Paldea one, of course. I'll just put Crocolore here. Crocolore. For this one. This could be any of the iron ones. Iron Thorns. What? Iron Thorns isn't steel? You gotta be kidding me. I feel like I got scammed. What the heck is Iron Thorns? Don't dox me. It's Rock Electric? Oh my god. Hate it here. But anyways, back to this. Middle evolution. Dual type. I think the problem is I have too many choices. That I don't know what to choose. Swadloon. Gonna go with some of my favorites. Dual type steel, Magnagross, Metagross, sorry. Steel, Alola. Doug Trio? And then last but not least, Middle Evo Alola. Trying to think of a Pokemon that has like 3 in their evolutionary line. Three-stage evolution. It's like Pico, Pick-a-Pack evolves into what? Oh, I can't remember. I know Toucanon. That's the problem, right? They want the 3-stage evolution, and I can't think of it. Oh. Not like in Rock. Oh, I can't think of anything right now. I'll just go with the starter then. What were the starters again? Incineroar? Middle evolution is so hard. I can never remember them. Like, people don't really care about the middle evolution. But I'm also drawing a blank on the first stage now. I'm like, what is it? Hot cat? Cat? Torracat! That's a good one. There we go. Alright. Pecharunt. What the hell? Oricorio Sensu. So the birds do change typing when they, depending on which dancer they are. Pecharunt. Sinist Cha. I knew about Sinist T. So I guess it's like a new form. It looks, I don't know, it looks like a cup noodles or something. Stainy. Dipplin. Celio. Sandshrew Alola. Varoom. And Aron. Let's see the most common. Marowak. I forgot about Marowak. Fluttermane. Gengar. Torracat. Yeah. They chose Palmo. Ivysaur. Togedemaru. Orthworm. And Steelix. Okay. Lunala, Bramblegast, Basculegion. I always forget about Basculegion because I never played Arceus. Magierno. Some of these don't seem real, dude. Sligu Hisui. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me find. What does Crocolore evolve into? Skeledirge! Skeledirge! Oh, if only I thought about the mask. Could have just typed Skell. And I would have gotten my answer. I kept thinking that it had a Spanish name, but it doesn't. Skeledirge. Skillock. Flamigator. It's also Skeledirge in Spanish. Why didn't they give it a more appropriate name? Oh well. Alright. Next. Let's play Connections. Coral cups knit save. Cover pearl but quartz. Swords besides mend pentacles, opal, heal, wands, accept. Well, I already see one. Cups, swords, pentacles, wands. Taro minor arcana suits. I'm such a genius. Recover, heal, mend, knit. Get better. There we go. I'm cooking, dude. But, except, besides, save. Not including. And finally, opal, quartz, coral, pearl. Wow. Today's connections is really easy for me. Figured them all out right away. Didn't have to think about it at all. Alright, time for mini. This one's hard. I'm not so great at crosswords, as you could probably tell. Homophones. Yes, homophones. Welcome in, chat, Thunderfunk. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's the tweeting going? Adjective that rhymes with sheesh or pitch, depending on who you ask. How can they rhyme with both sheesh and pitch? Adjective. N-I-C-H-E. Niche and niche? Maybe I'm kind of a genius. Colossal marine animal debuted and it filmed in its natural habitat for the first time in 2025. I don't know. Whale? Can't be whale, right? Whale? Can't be whale, dude. N and W do not make anything. That niche is big, right? At first I was like reading it, I was like, how could that be? That doesn't make any sense. And then I was like, oh, right. Yeah, I've seen people pronounce it both ways. This can't be whale. I don't know what it is, but so I'll just leave it like that. Like some caterpillars. What does that mean? Like some caterpillars. Some spouses. Wives. I don't know. Bill's time traveling partner, Ted. That's easy. Okay. Hey Louie, thank you for that headpad. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. One down is easy. Letters mean don't click this in public. NSFW? Oh, okay. So I need to erase this. So it's an S. Colossal marine animal filmed in its natural habitat. Yeah, welcome in. You can take this job and shove it. I quit. Fucks. No. Just kidding. Squid? Squid Game? Feature of a winding road, a curve. Added to the payroll. Hired? Dryer's ice cream on the East Coast. Furry. I must be some kind of genius. 3 minutes? Usually, this part takes me a long time. I wouldn't consider myself very great. Man, I'm kind of cooking today. Really? Squid? Never filmed in its natural habitat until 2025? Okay. Learned something new. Yeah, the only one that I really didn't understand was this one. I wouldn't have been able to answer it. I only figured it out because 7 is furry across. Alright, next. On the menu is Guess the Game. What is autoplaying? Oh no, my VOD's gonna get claimed. I was listening to the playlist. Why did it just suddenly hopped off the playlist? That's weird. Anyways. Let's listen to Pride. What does Pride sound like? Oh, this song is sad. Anyways. Alright, guess the game. Let's figure this out, you guys. I don't know. This is Octodad. Huh? Metacritic score unrated. A game can be unrated? Do you guys recognize these patterns? Oh, let me zoom in. Sorry. What's that scary game that people like? No. Isn't that one game? Huggy Wuggy? Poppy Playtime! That's the name I was thinking of. Poppy Playtime. Ah! Hell yeah! Also, perfect timing. Welcome in, Starry. Welcome in. We're doing well. Mayday raid. How's it going? Were you working on art? Hope you're doing well this evening. Playing Sonic Forces! Let's go! How far are you along that game? I know last time you rated me, you were playing it. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing some dailies right now before I play some rain code. Oh, you just finished it! Yippee! Congratulations! Congrats. I hope it was a lot of fun. It's very short. Yeah, that's what I heard. But yeah, we got this in 2 guesses. It was this one was guess the game. So we guess based on the image that they give us. Yeah, as soon as I saw this, I was like, isn't this that one scary game? Poppy Playtime. Ah! I'm surprised it's unrated on Metacritic. I don't know. What is like the criteria for that? Anyways, let's do game doll. By the way, for those of you coming in, my name is Art Sounds. I'm a lion YouTuber. I do the art to make the sounds, and I like JRPGs and visual novels, stuff like that. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Otherwise, no worries. Please take care of yourselves. It was definitely very goofy and super cool to be able to design your own OC. I do not care enough to finish all the secret levels. Oh yeah, no worries. Those secret levels can be a bit of a hassle. This song's kind of stressful. I'm listening to the OST of one of my favorite visual novels, Shibuya Scramble. I've been thinking about this game a lot recently. Maybe we'll listen to a different song. I don't know. I'll just leave it. But yeah, as long as you finish the game and you feel satisfied, that's what truly matters. I'm glad you had fun with it. It does seem very fun to create your own OC. What is this? What do you guys think this is? Is this Spore? Kind of has like a Western looking aesthetic. Maybe from the 1990s, 1980s. Wagey hell. No. Well, yeah. Have a great night and good luck at work. Thank you for stopping by, and once again, thank you again for the raid. What could this be? What shall be my first guess? Thank you. I'll do my best to have a great stream. Thank you so much. I'm gonna guess Spore. Definitely not Spore. It's Sonic! It's Sonic! It's Sonic! Which Sonic? Wait, come back! Wait, come back, I need you! Which Sonic is this? Is this Mega Collection? Which game is this? I don't know. I don't know my Sonic. Help! Before you leave, throw in a gas. Which Sonic is this? Sorry. Mega Collection? You don't know the old ones? Okay, that's cool. Oh. Oh, what is the prize? It's the correct franchise. Fuck. Wait, why does the song go so hard? Please, I need someone with the Sonic autism. Help. CD. Sonic Hedgehog 2? Of course, Thunderhog's here. Oh! It wasn't correct. Sonic on the Game Gear. Which one's the one on the Game Gear? No fucking shot. It's not Sonic 3, right? Sonic 2 Game Gear? I don't think it's an option. I don't see it. What's Sonic new and original? Might be 3? Okay, let's try 3. I thought 3 had Knuckles in it. Oh, it's Sonic 3! You son of a bitch. That's Knuckles in the grass? What? How am I supposed to know that? Dude, what are the odds? What are the odds? Like, glad you guys are here to help me out, because I was like, dude, I don't know my Sonic. Oh, I wasn't looking at the fingers. I didn't see them. That makes sense. Okay, let's do artwork. Wait. Do you guys have any idea what this is? Yeah, remember as soon as it's on cover. I think the cover still. GG, yeah, GG's. Okay, you can leave now, Star. Sorry for keeping you. Good night, good night. This is Bowser's Castle. Eggman's Mean Bean. Oh, that's not a game on here. This is Bowser's Fury. Wait! Wait, I've seen this before. What is this? Wait, I kind of recognize this. Shit. Oh, I don't know what I can't name it though. That's like the one that matters the most. Is this like an indie game? Starts with an S? Could be wrong. Oh, look at all the games in here. It's Shadow of the Colossus. Which game is Eggman's Mean Bean Machine in? I remember playing it. It's Shadows of Memories. Wait, I don't think they have Shadows of Memories. Shadows of They don't. Alright, well, I can't figure it out. Shadows of the Now. Damn it! They didn't show us the rest of the logo. Fuck. Sword Art Online. It's clearly Shenmue. Shovel Knight. Wait, Slay the Spire? No way. Okay, it's not Slay the Spire. Wait, what is that? Trying to think in my pea brain, trying to remember what this could be. It's Sonic Adventure. It's Sonic 3 again. Explosion, man. Spore. Maybe I haven't seen this game. Storyteller. Okay, I have no idea who the heck this is. Who is this guy? So over. Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Steam World! I knew I'd seen this before. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I wouldn't have been able to guess it because I've never played it. It's over. Alright. Keywords. Outlaw, Saloon, Dynamite. What's that, like, black and white Western game? Revolver, Desperado, Fist Fighting. Outlaw, Saloon, Dynamite, Revolver, Desperado, Fist Fighting. It's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Free for all, sharpshooter, objective based. What? Like some sort of Western MOBA? Is this Overwatch? 2? Wild West Cowboy Hat Gold Pickup. Free for all Western cowboy game. What the heck could this be? League of Legends. Wild Rift. Land Party. Slow Reload. Dual Wield. I think I'm cooked. I can't imagine what this game could be. StarCraft 2. We have a cover now. I don't recognize this at all. It has ragdoll deaths, team shootouts, kicking enemies, whiskey healing, lever action rifles, and pump action shotguns. Wild Wild West. Evil West. Horizon Forbidden West. Weird West. Fistful of Frags. Okay, I've never played this game. I may have heard this game in passing. I was not gonna get this. Alright. Guess the game? Let's see. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. No green. Not a good sign. So it has one of these. Either platforming or adventure. It's either action or science fiction. And then it's one of these. But we know it's not Sonic or Sega. League of Legends. So it's newer than 1992. It's an in-house engine, not by Riot Games or Tencent, not isometric, not side view. In-house engine. It's Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, what am I doing? It's older than 2009. That was a throwaway. The Fox engine doesn't count as in-house? What counts as in-house then? Not Konami, not Kojima. It's first person or third person. Older than 2009. It's clearly Kingdom Hearts. It's a role-playing RPG adventure game, single player, third person. I'm cooking. It's newer than 2002, but older than 2009. It's not Sega. It's not Square. Not Sony. I was not expecting Kingdom Hearts to get this many hits. It might be on a Sony console. Sony console. When did God Hand come out? I got the year? I clocked the year. Okay. So we know it's action. We know it's an action game. It's not a hack and slash beat 'em up. RPG adventure that came out in 2006. Third person. Persona 3? Fuck! Wait. By Capcom. It's either Clover or Capcom. I should have noticed that. Clover or Capcom in 2006. What's a RPG adventure game from Capcom in 2006? Resident Evil is probably horror. Is DMC hack and slash beat 'em up? I feel like when it comes to genres, it can be kind of... I was about to give an idea, that's season 4. First I was Mega Man Command Mission. If it's Capcom. I mean, we could type it in to see what kind of stuff we get as a hit. Oh, Mega and Man is spaced out. Maybe we'll use our clue. It's an action fantasy historical game from Capcom. Historical. Do you think the answer could be like Okami? I don't remember when Okami came out. I'm down to 3. Historical. You got it? What is it? Shenmue? Okami? It's Okami! Oh! I've done this like 3 or 4 times already, and this is like the first time I've actually gotten the game. Holy shit. What were the guesses again? Dude. When I typed in Kingdom Hearts, I was not expecting to get so many hits. I was like, no way, dude. Yeah. Godhand gave like so many hints. It's like we could narrow down the developer. Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, I guess we can play Rain Code now. That'll be fun. I was kind of stumped on the games today. Wait, what's the weekly? Oh yeah, it's Bethesda games. Rhythm games. Games with celebrities. Games set in feudal Japan. Let's play Rain Code before I get distracted. I need to play Gone Hand. That game looks so cool. I was watching Mia play it yesterday. Like the jokes and humor are right up my alley. Here we go, boys. Chapter 3. Last time we left off, we're in some sort of hotel. There's a weird masked man. In the jacuzzi. Do 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 do.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered.
Whoa.
Like tears flooding the city.
A bomb?
No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers as they drown in a melted dream.
I didn't realize Okami was so old. Like 2006? For some reason it feels like a newer game to me. So I was like, could it be? Could it really be Okami?
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream.
I didn't expect the masked man to sound like this. I thought he'd have like an older voice.
Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Once every 3 times.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Huh?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining the pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure.
Me?
My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Makoto. Oh my god. Kagutsuchi is an interesting name though. That's like the fire deity that when he was born, like
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
like they're the son of Izanami. When they were born, like didn't they kill Izanami or something like that?
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity.
I wonder if that's actually true or not. Because I'm reminded of the kid from what was it? Ultra Despair Girls? Where his mom made him wear a mask because she called him ugly.
That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town, the top floor of Kanai Tower.
I think I might have to brush up on my Japanese lore. I don't quite remember what Amaterasu is.
Top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark level.
Park
rich.
level.
Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
Marvel Mansion.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die.
Wow. How nice of him. Here I was expecting that all the detectives were here. And maybe like they were all saved, but it was just me.
You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
I see. Chief Yako, Halara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia. I hope they're all okay. It's all my fault. The peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go, acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that stick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
That damn ice cream cone. Where does it come from?
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
Oh. So he knows our occupation, I'm guessing. Otherwise, why would he say that?
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad
It's the
feeling about
peacekeepers
this.
coming in.
Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide?
It's kind of
Where
weird. He
should I
looks.
hide?
He definitely looks like a villain to me,
Hide
but
somewhere already.
he's not affiliated with the peacekeepers like that.
Yeah.
Looks like we have lots of guests today. Maybe I should order in.
I
where are they coming in from? Are they not coming in from here? I wonder if it matters where we choose. It's hard here. Oh.
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
That's him.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
I actually expected him to be like a peacekeeper. So it's not what I was
Well, a damn
anticipating.
good day to you as well, masked man.
Masked man.
Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective.
Oh,
That couldn't be true, could it?
how do things move so quickly? I thought I was like a secret.
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever.
Also, his mask changes depending on his expression. How does that work?
If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be...
Maybe it's just for show, like Teddy in Persona.
I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
Yuma, you can come out now.
So far, he seems like our friend.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
But isn't that crazy? What kind of power do you have if you're living in the highest building in town?
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Hold it right there, Master! You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec.
Yuma might be too good for their own good.
The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. You're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number one in town as well?
Number one? No, he's not.
Huh? Number one?
Who's on TV?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh, you know about number one?
Yeah, he knows about number one.
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public.
My theory of us being number one was squashed in the last chapter. So I wonder what kind of person this guy is.
But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
What?
Son?
He's related to number one?
I'm joking. Anyway, I've kept
What do you
here
mean
too
you're
long.
joking? Shut the fuck up. You're not... Dude, what?
If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
He's giving Tachibana from Yakuza 0.
Right.
I swear to God, dude.
Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
Dude, asking this guy about that kind of information sounds so sketchy. Sounds crazy. I don't think you should. Well, it's kind of late now.
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
Did he just laugh?
I see.
Now go on and look for your friends.
Right.
We're not gonna talk about that? He like definitely laughed at us, didn't he? How do I open? I have to do this like every stream, dude. Like I don't remember the controls. The backlog is the view button. Okay. Giving my homunculus an iPad so I can farm XP and old RuneScape for me? Is that what really you would do with a homunculus? Also, do you still play old school RuneScape? I have a friend who like that's all they do. They don't play any other game. Oh?
So that's
My
Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
maybe Yuma is number one. Maybe Yuma is his father. Unless I'm his clone and we have the same face. Maybe I'm a homunculus. I haven't played in a few years. Oh, okay. I've never played RuneScape in my entire life. I don't know what it's like at all. I think I'm probably better for it because it seems like a very like time-consuming game. I had 99 in skill. I think it was a dopamine. It wasn't a dopamine hit.
Look at how tall the building is.
That
The
sucks.
elevator took forever to come down.
The least you could get is extreme dopamine when you achieve something, right?
Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
The
sure
Argentina
you're one to say that?
farmers? What does that mean?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
Man, how many days has it been since our little submarine was taken down?
This is truly...
That's one tall building. Imagine diving off the roof.
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
They're fine.
Yeah.
It seems there was an explosion near the riverbank recently.
Oh!
Can you tell me more?
But...
I would, but I don't have any other information. It sounds dangerous, so I haven't gone there myself. I see. I'm sorry I can't help. For some South American countries, it's better to farm gold in online games and sell that than it is to work in their own country. I understand. At the end of the day, at least I don't live in Argentina. Hardcore is popular among the young men of Kamasaki district. Oh my goodness. Striking Argentina off the country's arts could live, man. I don't think that like could have been one of the suspects. I'm sorry.
I knew it.
Huh?
Jesus. Wouldn't it be more efficient to hang people than ghosts? Jesus Christ, why did she say that?
Wow!
I get it.
Yeah.
I heard there was an explosion at the riverbank, but the peacekeepers took care of it right away. Could you give me any more details about the explosion? I believe there are multiple explosions, but the tunnel connecting to Masaki seems okay. Really?
Then
Maybe the explosions were smaller than we thought?
Uh-huh.
The path isn't closed anymore, so why not go and take a look if you're interested?
Thank you very much.
That means everyone at the agency should be safe. That's nice to think about.
Hey,
A cute girl started working at the cafe recently. Cute, always smiling, and a little ditzy. She's the type I just want to hold and protect. Are all men like this?
Sure.
Oh, well. Daughter coded, yeah. I wonder who that could be. I think I have an inkling.
oh?
There have been half as many accidents since the barrier in front of the crosswalk was installed. Someday, I hope we can reach 0 accidents.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Oops, there you go. I accidentally zoomed in the map. A lot of games have the option to have the mini-map move around with you, like instead of keeping it stable. I think anyone who turns that option on is probably a serial killer. I can't imagine why you would want to do that. Guillaume's lucky gourmet of the day for all the Sagittarius out there. Oh, who's that tiny person?
Hey! He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Right. So this is someone that we've run into a couple times before.
maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that.
What the heck is up with these two dancing?
Who was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it.
Oops.
You be worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
They're really trying to distract
That's
me
right.
from
I
that
have to get to the agency.
tiny child who's been following me. Anyways. Update. Do. Can't stand Makoto. Dude, I still can't believe she got cubed. That's terrible. I guess this guy's dead too. Man. They have such cool designs. Likes raw ham. Dislikes olives. Birthday January 6th? Where was he in January 6th? Talent Cat's Cradle? The game that's played in 428 Shibuya Scramble? Oh, goodness. All these characters got an update. I'm sick of everything in this vending machine. But new products never come to this town.
You know,
He seems pretty down. I guess I should leave him alone. It still looks suspicious today. Excuse me, did something happen? Huh? Oh, you know that antique shop over there? All that merchandise lined up in there looks real shady. At least that's what I think.
What?
Isn't every shop around here super shady?
But
The bronze statue in front of that store there. That thing is sick. Yeah. What? Oh, this thing?
This is...
I've never seen this design before. I have no idea which country it's from. How would you know when you have amnesia? Don't tell me you've forgotten that too. Oh yeah, that's right. Master doesn't have a single care in the world. Makes me think of like one of the 4 heavenly gods in Japan. I forgot what they're called. I always mix them up. It's like a guy somewhere around here. Where is he? Oh, here.
Hey!
Why do humans choose a difficult path? Because humans are born to struggle and strive. I take pride in being a hard-working human. What's this guy going on about? Yeah, what is he on about? What's dude waffling about?
Here!
How are those peacekeepers doing? You wanna know too, right, man? Hey!
huh?
Are you talking to me? Didn't you hear a torpedo blew up down by the river a little while ago? The explosion everyone was talking about was a torpedo? No good closing the horse when the stable door is bolted, you dummy. You gotta put that sucker before the cart. Wait, about that torpedo, I didn't think much of those peacekeepers from the very start.
Aww.
He's too drunk to listen to us.
Hey!
Hey, buddy, you listening? He's gonna start rambling again. I should just leave him alone. For all the tourists out there, you don't repent on the roof. Didn't read that. Well, this is what's left of our home.
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
I was gonna mention that.
That's...
Huh? Who's that?
What the...
Oh, man!
Oh no! I knew it was a bad idea coming back here. We got napped right in a white van.
Master!
Huh? Where am I?
You're finally awake!
Fully voiced cutscene.
Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
That's not a good thing, Shinigami.
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it. This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am I? Anyway, I'd better find a way out of here.
Battlefield.
This is...
It's a worn-out sofa, covered in dust.
Come on.
Absolutely filthy! Aren't you, Master? Why direct that at me?
There's another one, Master.
Oh, those scenes of rebellion at the start of the chapter. I think I've seen these posters in Kamasaki district too. Just who's been putting them up?
Aww.
They all look kind of samey. If you want to grab people's attention, you gotta mix it up design-wise. What do you think these posters are for, Shinigami? Slapping so many posters up in such a tiny room? It's like they're trying to brainwash people. Be careful, Master. People like you are susceptible to that sort of thing.
Huh?
I'm not that simple.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me?
Yeah, what's going on? Oh. Time to climb the vent? We're venting?
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
Oh.
The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sunlit grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
What the hell?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
Asking a girl about her exes?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
imprisoned by unsolved mysteries, like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives can make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless. Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
Whoa. Whoa. That guy works out at the library.
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Is the audio okay for you guys? I noticed this last stream as well. It's like really like crackly. Am I crazy? Is it just me? Why is it like this? Even when it's paused, I still can hear the crackling. Is it just me? Let me check Steam. No one, no one on Steam is saying anything. I don't see anything in Google. Hey Glooby, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm kind of stumped right now because, well, last stream I was noticing some crackling audio, and I'm kind of like hearing it again now. Like, is it just me? Or do you guys hear it too? It is kind of bothersome. Maybe I need, like, if it's just me, then maybe I need to reinstall my headphones. Right now, Yeah, right now, but I guess it's harder to hear since I paused it. Let it play for a bit and I'll... I'm surprised like no one complained about the audio on Steam. Like, not even the crackling, but like the how crunchy the audio is when they're talking.
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Resistance?
It sounds okay now. Strangely enough, it hasn't cracked since. Yeah, like I'm aware of the low quality audio, but the crackling started happening last stream, and it was like really bothering me, but I didn't say anything about it because I figured that it was only on my end. But if it continues through this stream, I will go crazy.
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
Shachi.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, I'll give you the rundown. So the guy in the bath introduced himself. His name is Kagusuchi Makoto, and he lives in the highest building of Kanai Ward. And he's essentially asking us to help him, or rather help save this city from the peacekeepers. What is it? Shinigami's suspicious of him. And he mentioned that he asked us if number 1 was here. I don't know if he's a homunculus or not. He said he's from a long line of demons. And the reason why he wears the mask is that if people see his face, they'll go insane or something like that. So that's why he wears the mask. And then he asked us if we knew number 1. So like a quick summary, I guess, in case you forgot. Number 1 is the number 1 detective at the very top of the World Detective Organization. And he asked us if number 1 was here. Because if number 1 is here, he'd solve the problem. And we were like, no, he's not. And then he's like, oh, well, if you do get a chance to see him, tell him it's from his son. And then we're like, what? And then he said, haha, just kidding, just a joke. And then we're like, oh, okay. So I don't know if he was serious or not, if number 1 is his father. Also, so the reason why we ended up in his hotel in the first place was because apparently we washed up somewhere, and he found us and he took us in because he wanted the help of a detective, I guess, and he said he wants to be friends with us. Number 1 had sex. No, not my Oshi. Yeah, and then earlier, the peacekeepers came in. Yomi Hellsmile walked in and asked him, like, hey, we heard rumors that you're hiding a detective. And then he's like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. So those two do know each other, but of course he's not on the side of the peacekeepers because he's hiding us, which is quite nice of him. And then we didn't like accept his offer, but we said that we think about it, and then he let us go because we wanted to find out if our friends were alive after the the submarine got torpedoed. And then when we left, he had a little scene where he talked to himself and he was like, huh, so that was ... I thought it'd be more emotional ... So now I'm wondering, like, are we number one with amnesia? Or are we a homunculus of him or something like that? I don't know, like a clone? I don't know. So yeah, he has some... There must be some sort of weird relationship that this character has with us that they have not revealed yet. And then number 0, yeah. So as soon as we got back to the harbor where our submarine was, we ended up getting kidnapped by a white van. They just drove by, grabbed us, and threw us in the van. So now we're here, and you are now caught up.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible.
Oh, I just heard the crackling. Did you hear that? Did not. Let me take a clip. Okay. I'm gonna like try to see if I can fix it. Man, there's like nothing online about it. It's just me. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect my headphones and then reconnect it. Because I could have sworn I never heard this the other times I was playing this game. Now my headphones are not showing up on the Bluetooth. Hold on, I can't even listen to that because my headphones aren't connected. Not like this. Give me a second. Why is my headphones not showing up? Not like this. Now I'm like, damn it, why did I disconnect my headphones? Okay. What is unknown device? Uh-oh. I don't hear it in the clip either. Maybe my headset isn't sensitive enough. It's funny because I came from a stream with tech problems right before coming here. No! Maybe it's you, Glooby. Maybe you're causing it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why. Do I need to restart stream? Maybe I should restart PC. No! How could you? Oh man. Why'd you eat my Bluetooth? This is why Bluetooth always stresses me out. I don't see my headphones in the devices anymore. So weird. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it. Okay. Now let me listen to this clip. The controllers are the only thing I trust to be wireless. I do also have it connected to like by wire as well as the Bluetooth. But I don't know, it's kind of funky. Anyways, let me check out this clip.
Part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible.
Oh, I just heard the crackling. It is just me. The crackling is just me. So, to tell you when it crackles in the audio, like it doesn't show up on stream. The crackle was when he said his last couple words. Okay. Well, now that I reconnected my headphones, maybe it's okay. Let's play a bit and see if it still crackles. The voices, yeah.
Though once we're finally caught by the peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
Yeah, so it seems like we've been kidnapped by this rebellion group that is trying to uprise against the peacekeepers.
But what does the resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the peacekeepers.
The audio sounds so much better now. Holy crap. This whole time it was just me.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with your friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
Oh yeah, another thing. We ran into a really short person in a raincoat in town. Apparently that kid has been following us, but they ran away before we could give them chase. Because we were like, we gotta go check if our friends are okay first. Shinigami, not you, Chad. Not you. But Shinigami has confirmed that none of our friends have died in the torpedo attack. Otherwise, they would be able to smell the bodies.
I'm not a kid.
Confirmed, Yuma is not a child. He is just short.
Is it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive.
Yeah. She is the death god, so I trust.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain.
So not everywhere has sufficient plumbing.
Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya District?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way.
Alright. What's back here? I knew it. I'm rewarded for my exploration. A memory shard. Recall memories with Halara. Hold on. New character means new profile. Shachi. Likes resistance comrades. Dislikes Amaterasu Corp. Talent is fishing. Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, here. Flavor of Halara's candy.
You got some nerve stopping me. There'd better be a proper reason for this.
It's about something you mentioned. You developed post-cognition just 3 days after joining the World Detective Organization.
Yes, but I still had the gift of psychometry before I joined the WDO. What made you want to ask about it?
I can't help thinking about it. Do I really lack a forte?
You have that coalescence ability.
That's not exactly my ability. It's different, sorta. Anyway, I refuse to believe I don't have a real forte.
So you want to find out if you do?
Yes, that's right. I figured you'd be the most knowledgeable about fortes here. If I have any sort of ability, you may be able to help me remember it.
That's no good. There you go again, depending on others.
Very well. That'll be 100,000 yen.
100,000? I figured Halara wouldn't do it for free, but it's worth it if it helps me remember my abilities. All right.
We'll just keep putting it on our tab.
I'm a bit short at the moment, but I'll pay you back one day.
Good. It's a deal. I will provide you useful information as long as time permits. Now, let's start with the prerequisites. Master detective abilities are often linked with original talents and dispositions. That is typically the case.
Linked with original talents?
Just like a stand ability?
Take, for example, a master detective who can hear the thoughts of others. Prior to awakening that ability, they excelled at imagining what other people were actually feeling. A master detective who can create electricity may have had a tendency to emit static charges before that. Oftentimes, you can catch glimpses of their power before their forte is realized. The prerequisite for my post-cognition was psychometry. I was practically born with it.
Halara, you already started with such an amazing ability. But how did you manage to get it in the first place?
It's hard to explain. Superior detectives like myself cannot be measured by a commoner's logic.
I see.
Anyway, this is about your ability. Once we figure out your strengths and talents, we could at least predict what your power may be. That is, if you have one to begin with.
My strengths?
It has to be what you know best. Think about it.
What are we good at?
My strengths are...
My will?
If I had to pick something, I'd say the will to never give up. At least, I think so.
You actually said it out loud yourself.
I see.
So corny.
The fact that you haven't given up on your search for an ability is proof enough of that. A tenacious heart that never gives up. An ability stemming from that. Perhaps it could have something to do with immortality.
Immortality.
Immortality?
That's what Amaterasu is investigating or experimenting with.
That's nothing but my theory, though. Even death cannot defeat you. Wouldn't you say that embodies the concept of tenacity well?
That's true, but there's no way to verify if I am or not.
Incorrect. You just need to try dying once.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I
Foreshadowing.
was joking.
And it's what is it? Optional content.
It's really hard to tell.
Well, that should do it. Time's up. I'll excuse myself here. Don't forget, you owe me 100,000 Shien.
Oh, wait!
Ah,
Alara's gone.
100,000 for that.
I'm beginning to worry more about my debt than if I can remember my ability.
Master, you and Alara seem to have grown even closer.
If we never die, then we have to pay our debt. No.
Our dream is to change Doya district scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all. By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Where the game ends with Yuma getting a big reward. He has to give everything to Alara. Yeah, he solves the mystery of the Kanai Ward Ultimate Secret. And he has to give all the money to Halara.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
Rude.
What's a professional loner?
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but...
There's no running away now.
For all you cancers out there, just give up. Better luck next time. Damn. Make some nighttime popcorn? Dude, popcorn and a good VN? It sounds like the life. Aga G on his back.
All right, it's time for a revolution. Hey,
Oh, look at our new friends.
revolution here.
Wrong.
Oh no.
I lost
Oh.
again.
Damn.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold, Yuma here is a master detective. for the
Master
WDO.
detectives. They are not master detectives.
Huh? Wait, I'm not. Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Oh my god, his voice.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Wait, they kidnapped me without knowing who I am? I thought they knew that I was a master detective.
Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. That darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone
Yes.
here is
Names,
a leader within the
please.
organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance.
Even that old guy?
But while they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should listen to what they have to say.
No.
I want to go home. Yuma, you don't have a home. You're homeless.
This place might actually be more depressing than that squalid dump of an agency.
Another one. Memory shard gold. Memories with Desuhiko. Oh no. Not Desuhiko. What could he have to talk about?
Such an over-exaggerated sigh. What's wrong?
Jeez. Why did you have to be a dude?
God damn it. Can we turn this off?
Huh? That was unexpected.
I had such high hopes, you know. When the chief said he was bringing one more in, I was hoping for a
Yaoi.
bright young cutie.
If only it was Yaoi. It's not though.
And as she saw my incredible heroic feats, little by little, we'd fall in love. It'd blossom into a secret inter-office romance. Oh, nice and sexy. But instead, the chief brought in some dirty kid with amnesia.
Dirty?
All my high hopes were for nothing.
You're pretty much a little kid yourself.
Desuhiko, you have no one to blame but yourself for that.
What? As a dude, anyone would have some hope. That's how dudes are. It's as common as not washing your hands after using the bathroom.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Surely you guys don't do that. Please tell me you guys wash your hands.
But I wash my hands.
Ugh. I hate this. You toyed with my innocent heart.
Huh? Wait, you're seriously sulking about this?
Why would I not be serious about this?
You guys wash my hands?
Dead
Hell
serious
yeah.
in my sulking.
We need to commonalize washing our hands.
This is a bit much. I thought he was half joking. I didn't think he was completely serious.
He'll be a pain in the ass if he keeps on like this. Maybe you should do something to cheer him up.
Me?
But what should I do?
What if I dressed up as a girl, Tetsuhiko? Every time I see a
how about
faucet,
me?
that might be too much. I would do that in game though.
What are you even talking about? Of course not.
I guess not.
Damn.
Well, in that case,
He's not in for the yaoi romance.
you know, I don't think it's a good idea to get into a relationship with someone from work to begin with.
Truth, Nuke?
What? Come on, get off your high horse already.
Well, dating in the workplace is one thing, but I also think you're not fit to be in any relationship.
Oh! Get his ass!
No one knows how girls think better than me. Do you know how much I think about girls every single day?
That doesn't make you qualified.
That's not what I meant.
You're just obsessed.
Desuhiko, I don't know if a ladies' man like yourself could remain in a relationship with just one girl.
We've never even seen Tetsuhiko in one relationship. John Thunderbolt.
So I figured you should refrain from that stuff, you know? Huh? Considering how attractive you are, I'm sure you're better off having lots of fans.
He's running it back.
I think it fits you way better anyway. Did it work?
Did it work? Yeah, I see. Now that you mention it, maybe you're right. I'm not that kind of guy, but I totally get that you'd see me that way. You know what? You're a good kid.
Why does he keep calling me a kid?
Hey, let me know if the others pick on you. I'll come to your rescue.
He's not that much taller than me.
Sure, thanks. Oh, I guess we sorted that out. But I wonder if I can really get along with him.
He's really teaching us how to deal with workplace relationships.
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown closer.
Gotta butter him up. Now we can talk to everyone. Let's see. I'll go in anti-clockwise.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization.
Servan.
I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree.
Oh, Glooby, I think this is the same voice actor as Galahad. The real detectives. Yeah.
I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
I wonder what powers they have, if any.
Why do you need detectives? To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know you're enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this. What's that?
Oh, they have cameras all over Amaterasu.
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices, so that this tragedy can never happen again. I see.
To like walk around the table.
So, you're the new
Iruka.
member. I'm Iruka. Nice to meet you.
I know from Naruto that means dolphin.
Oh, hello. This one seems kinda quiet.
Was not expecting her to sound like that.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
No, that can't be true.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before.
I mean, you're right. But why do you sound like that?
On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present.
Oh. Are you American? No,
On my 5th birthday, I got a .32. And on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
what the hell? So your birthday gifts keep escalating?
Huh?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull. Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
Oh god.
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
She's a gun nut.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood.
Oh.
I'm not asking you to pull
Oh.
the trigger.
Shinigami, help!
I want you to be the target.
Oh. Ah, Shinigami, help!
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She wants us to dodge an anti-tank cannon?
She's terrifying.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
That's not...
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo.
Maybe because you are?
Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go.
Good lord.
I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Who does she think I am?
Of course.
Alright, old man time. That was an interesting conversation.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margala.
Margala.
I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the safe keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested.
Jesus.
Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
Poor guy.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the resistance. Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
Well, I feel like everyone here is gonna die by the end of this chapter. I feel like they would do something evil like that.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi.
Icardi. That's an interesting name.
To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us.
He's like an elf man.
Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
He looks like an Oblivion elf. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. He's like elf coded. They did kill everyone in the prologue, yeah. They're not afraid to just wipe out a bunch of people.
A detective isn't a mercenary.
I think it's like insane that they even did that because all of them had really unique and interesting designs.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference.
Oh, okay, he's comparing detectives to mercenaries.
Hey, Icardi. Tell him about your special powers.
Special powers.
Oh,
Now
I'm
we're
from
talking.
the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city.
Okay, so we have like a tech guy, someone who's good with guns, an accountant, and now a swimmer. Okay.
Anyway,
So these
I
are
take
all their
advantage of that
skills.
ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man, even if it's underwater.
I see.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then.
Oh right, we we don't know anything about him.
I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Amaterasu?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. Now, I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District
What
was
is
also
Shachi
a part
do?
of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us.
We kept receiving more and more requests from the unified government with an increased number of secret projects. Gap between rich and poor. He worked in land development. It's filled with research facilities. And then the labs were flooded. Okay. Just needed to get a quick summary of what I read. Too much text to absorb.
How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
Of course I'm gonna say yes. Why would I ever say no to helping people?
Alright. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
And plus, wait, hold on. I keep hearing something in my house. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm going insane. I thought I heard someone calling my name, but it was nothing.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master!
It's no. Get out of my walls. Just eat the asbestos.
You're not fit for this kind of thing.
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the resistance. What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
See, I should have, or Yuma should have a new outfit for this chapter because he literally came out of the freaking sewers or water or lake or whatever the frick. Like his clothes should be completely ruined.
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. If you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return?
But yeah, what does this chapter have to do with solving mysteries? I guess we'll find out if something happens.
Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
What the hell? Why is Shinigami like this? Like, Shinigami was so annoying last chapter too.
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Can't we have both? Who said I have to break up with you if I'm joining the resistance?
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry.
No.
I have to decline.
We're actually like ball and chained.
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? Do you know what that means?
This feels miserable.
You're all mine! You're completely under my spell, Master!
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
Okay, the voices that I was hearing is part of the OST. It's kind of driving me crazy.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
Wow, they're not taking no for an answer.
What? Just kidding.
Oh.
I already
okay.
knew you were gonna turn us down.
Whew.
Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective?
Yes, I would.
Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
There we go. Now I can help them and still be a detective.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one. but
You
it's
should
not
have led with
something we
this.
Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job? In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby.
Ink poisoning the brain? No, don't be mean. He seems like a nice guy.
My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy.
Can you get ink poisoning on the brain if you get a tattoo on your head?
You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Aww.
Please, wait.
What?
We've just exposed our inner workings.
Oh, fuck!
Do you really think
She's got a gun!
let you leave?
Quick, Shinigami! Mystery Labyrinth!
Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us.
Oh, fuck.
If we let you go,
Oh,
you might leak our info
fuck.
to Amaterasu Corp. I would never.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
Shinigami, you can't do anything.
Wait, hold your damn horses! If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
They think I'm a master detective. That's why I'm safe.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? And we should test it out.
Oh god.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Not a good sign when they can just turn on me like that.
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
Oh no, not the roof. We can't escape from there.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Yeah, let Shinigami listen to them. Since Shinigami just float over there.
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
Might as well look around though.
This place?
I guess this is storage. A bunch of miscellaneous items have been placed everywhere.
What?
And not a single one is worth our attention. I'd probably get yelled at if I just touched his stuff. Better leave it alone.
This is...
There's a stove that seems to be made from a beaten up barrel drum.
Hey!
Hey master, give it a push! I'd burn myself.
I wonder what they're talking about. Oh!
So this is the mark of the resistance?
I get it.
Oh, so the posters all over the city were put up to recruit new members. Okay. Wait, what's back here?
Wow!
There's chilled alcohol in the fridge. Wine, beer, all kinds of drinks. I want to have a drink with you, master. I don't think I have any fun stories to share. Just having you there is funny enough, so have some confidence. Is that a compliment? I was hoping for a memory or something. But no memories back here.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
Yeah.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
What the hell, Shinigami?
Why?
Why would you lie?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Shinigami, just listen to them.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe! Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes.
Move the dial, wait 5 minutes.
It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu?
Oh no!
What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
A gun?
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
I feel like someone's gonna kill him, dude.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
You're about to get shot? Yeah, maybe.
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
I mean, he wouldn't be the type of person... He isn't the type of person to, you know, interrogate us to join.
It's too late for that.
I don't think Yuma should be panicked about that.
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking.
I know. Let's run away while we still can.
Waiting for someone getting shot. Yeah, it's quite convenient.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right.
If he has like a gun planted on his body.
Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Oh, Yuma.
Master, hurry up and run!
I think we're panicking for no reason. But that's just me. The roof does have a stairway
This is
right
the
there.
roof. We need to find a way out.
A way out?
There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
Umbrella.
They'll shoot you dead if they find you!
This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
There's no escape!
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs.
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring
Oh
it from the
no.
other room.
They'll be able to see if we run away.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
We can't do that.
Let's find another way.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here.
Don't
He's
freak
not
out.
holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Hmm? Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's all right. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I swear to God, I hope no one like shoots him while he's trying to talk to us or something.
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu.
He's like way too nice.
What do you say to that?
What kind of information?
He's promising us information.
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea.
Yeah, like we're on the rooftop. It's so easy for us to get sniped.
If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be the homunculi, right?
He knows about the homunculi?
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Yes, please.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist.
What?
And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it?
What the hell is the death god supposed to do against immortal homunculi?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
I'm a homunculi.
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only
No,
tell you the
we
rest
need to
once you finish the job.
know.
So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You did whet my appetite. You did. It's so moist.
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
I feel like you don't need a detective to do that.
Why not?
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak. Man runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
Parrot punches this guy so much? Why?
The resistance are like underground roots.
Because they don't want to
Right
fight
now,
with violence?
Still thin, weak. But we continue. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home.
I think what they're doing is quite commendable.
So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no
Jesus
memories.
Christ, Chad.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then...
Alright, I accept your request.
There are times and places for violence. I don't think you want to start a fight with people with torpedoes and cube-making machines.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you.
Dude, that just leads to people dying for no reason.
Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street.
Yeah, the cube, I can't believe they actually got rid of a big character like that already, like in chapter 2. I was shocked.
Another turf war in the usual garbage dump.
The second in command, they got
Can't
rid of the
toss a
second in
grenade
command
down
with a
there.
cube.
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? Counting on you. Good luck.
She's not gonna shoot us, is she?
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
I wouldn't be surprised if they showed us the cube at some point. Sounds horrifying.
I wonder if this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Chachi isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
Hey! Since you're back, I assume you accepted our request.
Right.
If Shachi's all for it, then I've got no objections. I'll trust you too.
You must really trust Shachi.
We were living on the streets when he took us in. He built the resistance up to what it is now. Everyone is indebted to Shachi to varying degrees.
Cosmo is a
big
rogue
brother.
detective Forte's controlling people-shaped cubes. Oh god. Talent torture. Okay, so far we don't know that yet, but yeah, cube-shaped people. Good lord. Jesus Christ. You never know, man. I don't know what kind of powers people can have. Likes complex machinery. Dislikes bullying. Talent mechanical repair. Birthday May 4th. Happy birthday. Likes firearms, dislikes lip service. Talent sniping. Keep that in mind. June 22nd. Likes antiques. Dislikes Amaterasu products. Talent accounting. April 15th. Likes to swim. Dislikes losing. Talent is swimming. Okay. Case files. Oh, right.
Though he does have shortcomings, like excessively avoiding conflict and being oblivious about anything financial.
I can definitely see at some point later in the story, maybe Shachi and Iruka get into a fight, and then Iruka decides to kill Shachi because Shachi is the type of person who refuses to stoop to violence for their resistance against Amaterasu. And maybe that's what they're leading up to.
Damn. When did we start using an Amaterasu safe? Trustworthy. Bah! There's nothing trustworthy about it.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Get himself killed? Maybe.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
Then?
Yes.
Time to do our job.
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go. Oh, I'm getting a call.
What already?
Testing, testing, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For for the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh boy, a new area.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Oh, that guy scared me.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District. I can't wait to find out.
Cases like that don't just happen all the time.
Yeah, homeless guy.
Yeah.
I hate that Kanai ward is under Amaterasu's control now. It's our city and it's our responsibility to protect it.
That's why...
You joined the resistance? Yep, to create a peaceful place free from subjugation.
You know,
I might be alone now, but having lots of allies is the way to go. I'll need your help from here on out, too. I'll think about it. Up? You P. Oh, like... Boop, 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 boop.
It's the slums, so the cars around here are pretty shoddy.
Monokuma reference?
It's totally different than the cars we saw at Kamasaki and Ginma.
It's rusted. Probably because it's been neglected. I don't think it'll run.
Come on.
Just because something's useless doesn't mean you should throw it out. I still keep you around, Master. Uh-huh. Damn. Memory shard, Emerald. Memories with Vivia. Oh, update. Okay. I guess it's just the picture. Still have 0 memories with Fubuki. What is he gonna talk about?
I'm starting to get used to being alone with Vivia. Knowing who he is, this silence isn't really so awkward anymore. We don't have to force a conversation to break the silence, which makes it easier to be around him than the others.
I want to die someday.
Oh, great.
Huh? That's awfully sudden.
Oh, did I think out loud again?
You sure did.
Sorry about that. Guess I surprised you. I'll be careful not to think out loud next time.
You're free to say what you want, but it sounds really concerning. And I've been wondering, what do you mean by someday?
Someday.
What do you want to know?
Well, all people die eventually. I suppose I'm wondering if you want to die sooner. Saying someday makes it sound like you can't die.
He can't die?
Wait, is that what it is? You can't die? That explains why you'd say something so strange.
Huh? He's undead?
That's a wonderful deduction.
I guess I'm wrong, though.
Well, I don't know about that.
Homunculus?
What do you mean?
Being unable to die sounds like it's straight out of a story. So romantic. Yuma, what would you do if you gained everlasting life?
He's dodging the question.
What would I do if I lived forever?
Can't think of anything.
I can't think of anything in particular.
That was quick.
Huh? Quick?
There is no end to human greed. Some people think that, but it's not true whatsoever. Everything comes to an end. Just like how you couldn't think of anything else you'd want.
I think I just meant I didn't have any good ideas right now.
Someday, greed will end.
Be
Just like you would die before your greed could be satiated. Humanity too has a lifespan.
Yeah, it seems very lonely to be able to live forever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, torture.
If you were to live forever, you'd see how tough life can be. It may be fun at the beginning, but eventually, I'm certain you wouldn't desire anything else.
But all the games I could play.
And once you were bored of everything, you'd reach the same conclusion all others would. That you hope to die someday. The moment you lose all desire, your final desire for death would be born. It all makes sense now, doesn't it?
Does it? But wait. Vivia, by that logic, doesn't your desire to die mean you're immortal?
You're free to think what you want.
What the hell?
That's not an answer.
It's enough for today. I need to
It's not
go
enough,
back to my
movie.
world of books.
There's too many games to play. And more games are coming out every day. There will still be new games even when you're 70 to 90.
Did he just give me the runaround? Or is he always like this? I can't tell. I wonder if I'll understand him better someday.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
The games will cost $300 by then, thanks to the increasing tariffs. Alright, let's go to Marinoman District. Marinoman.
Ah.
So you took care of Sachi's errand? Is it over, or has it just begun? What? They gave you some kind of chore? That's a bummer right there.
See.
Well, Doya might have changed a bit, but with the resistance here, this place is gonna bounce right back. Give it your all out there.
Aww.
Looks like you've been taken for a member of the resistance. Yeah, let's just go with it for now.
This place.
It looks like the store is made of unused pipes. The owner's not here though.
Huh?
My master? Stooping to thievery simply because no one's around? I'm not stooping to anything.
Wow! The buildings are all underwater!
Because the drainage isn't working around here, the water just
This is so
continues to
big.
pool.
Those peacekeepers are always making weird sucking sounds when they talk. It freaks me out. Sucking sounds? Oh, because of the mask. What else? Oh, and they smell. There's some real hate here.
What?
What do you want?
Oh,
If you don't have anything to say, don't talk to me. I don't have energy to spare here. He's a bona fide hater at his age. Sorry. I guess that's everything. Okay, let's move on.
Master, do you get the sense we're being watched?
Yeah, I think so too. We better get out of here quick.
Dog.
This place.
It looks like various things are on sale here. There's nobody staffing the place though.
Well,
I think it means you're free to help yourself. Maybe. What if they get pissed and accuse us of stealing?
looks like it connects to the riverbank from here.
Dun, dun. Oh, I almost missed this. Memory shard gold. Recall memories of Tetsuhiko. Not again. Because of Yomi and the Peacekeepers. The Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Yeah, that's right!
It's completely gone! Everything's in pieces! The submarine and the gang! The chief and the others are alive. I'm sure of it.
The agency took care of me when I first came to Kanai Ward. I never expected this to happen. No bodies have been found, though. That has to mean they're all still alive.
Let's cut the sentimental stuff and get out of here.
Unfortunately,
Right. Okay.
we have to talk to Tetsuhiko. We need to see the content. She thinks an apple costs as much as a car. Okay. Did I
I'm back.
click on the right one?
Huh? Are you here alone, Chief?
Yeah, Halara and Tetsuhiko were here a bit ago. When I got here, they just up and left. I'm sure they're gambling again. Never mind them. Yuma?
Yes? What is it?
What do you think of Tetsuhiko?
Oh.
Hmm? Why do you ask?
No reason. I'm curious about what you think of him. It's no big deal
Oh, that's Tetsuhiko. He's using his disguise ability.
Why would you even wonder about it?
Don't sweat the details. Just tell me what you think of Tetsuhiko.
Oh my god.
What I think of Tetsuhiko?
Tetsuhiko sucks. I don't like him.
Honestly, I don't like him very much.
Huh? You're kidding! You gotta be joking, right?
That reaction, could it be? I'm joking, obviously. To tell you the truth, I think he's been a great mentor to me here at the agency. He's easy to talk to, and he's considerate in subtle ways. He's rather kind-hearted, too.
Yeah, he's a cool guy when he's not crazy about girls.
Oh, I see. What else?
Fortunately, that's like 20% of the time.
His reaction. Now I know for sure. You're Tetsuhiko, aren't you?
Huh? You knew? That's no fun at all.
I knew it.
You're pretty good at seeing through my disguise.
I wouldn't have known if you hadn't given yourself away. But why are you in disguise anyway?
Huh? You still don't realize it? I was testing you.
Testing?
That's a test to see if you're worthy of being my apprentice.
An apprentice? My master?
Concluding this impartial examination. Congratulations, you've passed! Feel free to weep with joy. I'll be...
Huh? But I didn't... Why do you want me to be your apprentice?
There's only one reason. It'll make me look more like a star. In fact, it's a requirement for stardom.
It is?
Yep, there's no mistake about it. Anyway, from here on out, I need you to work hard.
Tetsuhiko's apprentice. I don't get how that makes him look like a star, but I suppose it wouldn't be all that bad. It could be educational for me to learn from a detective firsthand. It might even help me remember my powers.
I don't know if there's anything worth learning from Tetsuhiko.
You actually want to do this?
Alright, I don't mind being your apprentice, Tetsuhiko. It'll help me learn how to be a detective too.
Oh no.
Huh? You thought I meant it as a detective thing?
Huh?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
I was gonna train you to become a star.
Not
Not the ABCs of being a detective, but how to ooze charisma and charm. Stuff like that.
He's gonna teach us Riz.
Give it 6 months. With my training, you'll shine half as bright as me.
If that's the case, I think I'll pass.
Huh? You sure? You'll never get another chance like this.
Yeah, but I think it's too good for me.
Really? Yeah, okay then.
Master, you and Tetsuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
I was like looking at the map, like, why is there so many places to say new? Yeah. Defuse that bomb of his. Cardi's boots. Boots have a switch on the heel that turns them into flippers. I did notice some weird buttons.
Hey, Master! How do you plan to get to Marinamon District?
According to the map we got, we need to use the road in front of the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Hey!
The underground passage is dirty, dank, and painfully claustrophobic. But it does have one thing going for it. What's that?
That's nice.
You don't have to use a raincoat or an umbrella or anything. It's such a pain to lug around.
Right.
Oh yeah, everyone has to carry an umbrella around all the time. Everyone but me, anyway. And there's a variety store, too. Maybe I should move into the underground tunnel. Who is this guy?
This place?
Looks like a variety store. There are some questionable bottles lined up, though. Oh yeah, we read this. They're just watching colors. Are there no quests this chapter? I haven't seen any. Yeah, you're watching Blue Earl. I keep trying to watch Blue, but my bitch wife changes the channel to orange.
You know.
That way? Or maybe this way?
Yeah, I read this. Yay, I can come in here.
Yes.
Welcome. Will you be staying with us today? No, not right now. Understood. We await your future patronage.
Welcome.
Yeah.
I was not expecting this game to be so big. Green. That is your favorite color. Marunomon. Wow. Look how fancy this place is.
So this is Marnamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Oh, please.
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective, even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Where's that phone booth Servan was talking about?
Say.
Oh, it's another planter for those fake plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like the ones we saw in Kamasaki and Ginma. I guess it's tough for real plants to grow with all this rain. Oh, so blue. My eyes.
A lot of busy-looking people in Marnamon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working.
Rude.
You owed them and me an apology for that careless remark.
What?
Why do I have to apologize to you?
Yes.
Excuse me, but I have negotiations with an important client soon, so keep it brief. Is there a telephone booth around here? Just follow this road and you'll see it. That's all. I'll be on my way.
Huh?
Wow, that guy was super elite. Even those crappy social skills added to the Elite 5. Was that thing the guy says in that get ready with me video or whatever it's called? It's like, I gotta have at least 5,000. The one where he dunks his face in the bowl of ice.
You...
So you still haven't done it yet. Huh? What are you talking about?
Take a look.
Talking about how you haven't bought an Amaterasu Corporation drone umbrella yet.
But...
Oh. Well, I already have a raincoat, so...
Well...
Doesn't look like you have the cash for it anyway.
Huh?
What a dick! I'm the only one who gets to bully Master. I'd rather you didn't either.
No.
Going to the bank makes me nervous.
That's true.
It's a pretty big building, so I guess I understand.
Well?
They're really raking in the cash. Security is tight. Wow, look at this bank. What's with all the pipes? I want to take a look around town before we continue on. And this place looks awesome. Seriously huge. Wow, the upper levels too.
Let me bun,
Meat
please.
bun.
Oh wait, I'm invisible.
Oh, there's a quest. I see it.
I
work in a building nearby. The meat buns here are to die for. I come here every day to buy them. Wow, you must really like them. That's why I walk home from work every day. I do hot yoga too. To be honest, it's tough.
Then...
Well, why don't you try cutting down on meat buns? You could have one every other day instead.
Whoa!
Are you serious? The notion of eating fewer meat buns is inconceivable. It's a real appetite for meat buns. Everyone loves those meat buns.
You know...
This place looks delicious too, but everyone is only eating meat buns. I feel like this must be like some sort of conspiracy.
Then...
If you feel sorry for them, why not treat them to something else? You know I don't have any money, and yet... It's all meat buns. Aren't you guys sick? Sick of eating meat buns all the time? Alright, here's a quest. I really don't want to go. What the hell should I do? What's the matter?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, I just don't want to go to work is all.
I get it.
Ditching work, huh? That seems pretty common these days.
You know...
He looks terrified, so that can't be the only reason. You seem really frightened. Are you in a dangerous line of work? No. All I do is fix leaky roofs. It's really not that dangerous. But I've heard rumors about a red rain falling at the site I'm heading to today.
Huh?
Red rain? Sounds exciting! Let's hear him out, Master!
What do you mean?
Could you tell me more about that rumor? Blood red rain apparently falls from the sky at times. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, yeah. It was scary enough already, so I didn't ask anymore. Are you seriously interested in red rain?
And that's what happened.
Yes. Even though I'm still in training, I am a detective. I believe there might be a case here. You? A detective? You sure don't look like one.
Yeah, that's right.
I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up.
Well...
A detective is exactly what I need. I need you to prove that the red rain is just a crazy rumor. Huh? But if there really is red rain, it'd be tough to prove a lie. What should I do? Investigate the rumor.
Yes.
Alright. I'll see what I can find out.
Yeah.
Thanks. The spot in question is in alley in Kamasaki district. I'm counting on you.
Where is that phone booth?
Red rain.
Maybe you should check the map.
Need to come to see the power plant too? Considering it's one of the most important establishments in Kanai Ward, I can understand why you'd want to. Interesting.
What?
So, this is the Umbra Electric power plant? It's gigantic! Seems like it can generate electricity using rainwater from all over Kanai Ward. That's unique to this city. Huh. So there's a benefit to all this rain. They're converting the rainwater into electricity. Okay. Can I teleport? I can't leave. They'll probably let me quick travel later. Whenever we reach like a point of no return, the game usually tells you, so I'm not gonna stress out too much about it. We'll go back to Kamasaki later.
Hey, isn't that a phone booth?
It's like Doctor Who.
Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunaman district.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma district. Contact me once you've arrived.
Alright.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. An errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before.
Huh.
You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
Corpses?
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point. Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yako and the others.
Time for some investigating.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah, the Marunaman Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward. Which is why the
Only
line
one
always
bank.
takes forever.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district.
There's a second mention of the waitress at Ginma district.
Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera. I need to gather a little more information.
Oh yeah, what is this thing?
What?
Get out the OJ part. Talk about tacky.
I see.
Amaterasu Corporation really is powerful, huh? Let's trash it, Master! The Peacekeepers will show up if we do something that conspicuous.
I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Let's hear what other people have to
Damn.
say.
Nobody has anything, any information.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
No, don't do that.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
Who's that voice actor? I recognize his voice, but I can't tell. Can't remember who he voices.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead.
Well, this one is important.
All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That's very interesting. I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next to some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Alright. Let me BRB real quick. It's been a while since I've used the bathroom. 3 hours, in fact. Hey! Spoilers! I didn't know we were hanging out with Fubuki. I didn't know the game would do that. Hey! Anyways, I guess we're hanging out with Fubuki. Maybe we'll see her when I get back. See you guys in a jiffy. And I'm back. To Ginma. Let's go. Oh, I needed. Almost forgot to turn on the audio. Unmute the game, I mean. There we go. Ugh. The amount of times I've done that is way too many. Hopefully we're good now. I got myself some bread.
Huh?
I'm snacking
What is it?
on that.
Did you see something cool?
No, I thought I saw Chief Yako, but it was someone else.
You did?
Your grief over the late Buzzhead has got you hallucinating. Poor Master.
I didn't see him. I didn't know there's someone in here I could talk to. This person?
Right.
I've never stayed at this hotel before, but I do like having dinner at this restaurant. Every dish on the menu is exquisite.
I'll kill you!
What? She's bragging about her wealth? This here is the paycheck to paycheck trainee, I'll have you know.
Huh?
Please don't give me new titles. Restroom. Whoa. The restroom is flooded. Oh no. You're going to the men's room with poor defenseless little me right here. We can't go in because it's being cleaned anyway. Yeah, it's like flooded. There are rumors about red rain falling around here. Do you know anything about that? Say what now? Never heard of it. I think someone's messing with you, man. You might be right. Don't give up so easily. Excuse me. Do you know anything about this red rain rumor? Can't say I do. Where'd you hear that?
No.
It's fine if you don't know. Thanks anyway.
Excuse me.
Have you heard a rumor about red rain falling in this area?
What?
Red rain. What is that? An urban legend? I've never heard of it, let alone seen it. I see. Looks like no one knows anything about it. What's going on here? Did that guy trick us?
I'll boom kill you!
Deceiving my master gets you boom killed! A rumor nobody's heard about. He might have been tricked too. So I should ask him where the rumor came from. Well, I don't want to go back. We'll do that another time. I don't want to go back to Maruman just yet.
Gima district. I wonder if Alara is there.
Huh? You want to see Halara? You're gonna lose all your money again. Getting good at being an errand boy. In fact, I think you're a pro now.
Alright. Time to meet this waitress.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't as crowded last time I was here.
Sorry, I'm opening up my bread.
Dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera.
Where are all the
I'm at the
sapphics?
location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
What? They're relying on me to figure it out.
He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
Here it is.
It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Wow.
Fubuki?
Oh? Yuma?
So cute. And she's wearing that classic waitress outfit.
You must be here to try some of my coffee!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
How dare you?
What?
What?
Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Oh my god.
Excuse me! Where's my coffee?
Right, coming right up.
She speaks like Starfire from Teen Titans.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Makes me want to make some coffee.
Why you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Shinigami is so mean to other women.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Why are you working?
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
What?
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives?
Is it a part of your
And
forte?
Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died.
Jesus
My
Christ.
deepest condolences.
No.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
Yeah, that's true.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around. So I started working.
You don't
And as a
have
result,
to.
We were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen. I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
No.
So all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
We just need to get her to quit.
Say, Yuma,
Then we can set up the camera.
Well, it's a long story.
I love this every time they do it.
And that's what happened.
Wait, she's gone?
What?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Oh, right.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
What?
Wait, you're
You
just
can't
serving coffee
do
from the
that!
hotel?
Correct.
What?
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a
That's
job,
not how that
so
works.
I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
No, no, not violence.
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I highly doubt it.
Everyone, there's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee.
You can't do that either. Your job.
This way. Follow me.
Why do you have a... What is that? What are they called? A horn? Well,
Hey, that actually worked.
that worked.
All right, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop. Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop.
Problem solved.
Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Oh, she's back.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
No.
What? No,
Shinigami's gonna kill you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure.
Boom, kill you.
Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables.
Wow, she quit just like that.
You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
She didn't exactly turn us down.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums.
Oh, chums.
After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
No, we're not the last 2 survivors. They're alive, trust.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands.
Wasn't it the hotel that where she was getting the coffee?
Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke
Lion?
about that.
Lion
It could
spotted?
actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Huh?
You can see that?
Did she notice me?
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a
Oh, from our watch.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver.
I forgot.
The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so?
Phew.
Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young. and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick.
Dummy Thick!
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things.
What did they say in Japanese?
Me, for example, I've forgotten everything, but
that's
I'm
so
still alive.
Good. That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit.
Game will age amazingly, yeah.
Is she
Gotta
really
love it.
a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
Yeah, how did someone like her become a master detective?
Anyway, we
Is
have
this
a
nepotism?
princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki district.
Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a quest here.
Oh? Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, it's you.
Come on.
Master, who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her?
No.
Why do you have to say it like that? I have no idea who she is. I saw you with Kurumi before. Are you her boyfriend? Boyfriend?
Come on.
As if.
Hey.
Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship.
Whoa!
It's the way you say her name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not. When she has a second personality when she's investigating? Maybe. We still don't know how she survived the torpedo attack. So I really wonder what kind of ability she has. Maybe a shield or something. Don't try to hide it. I see it right through you.
Come on.
She sure is persistent.
And then.
What's your name? It's Yuma. But Kurumi and I really aren't together. Yuma it is. Seeing as you're a love guru, I'd like to ask you for advice. Love guru? My master, a love guru? You can count on him. Quit laughing. This chick sure is relentless. She's earned my respect. There's someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very, what's the word, aloof. He tends not to show a lot of emotion. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me.
And then.
So, I'd like it if you, Love Guru Yuma, asked him for me. Huh? You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Yes, you're both guys, so he might be more willing to talk to you. And since you're a love guru, I bet you can pick up on his subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out? Thanks.
Okay.
Alright then. Where can I meet him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at the cafe. The Golden Path Cafe.
Oh!
Golden Path Cafe. That's the cafe in Ginma District.
Yeah, that's right.
He was on the way to that tall tower.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go there then. But I can't make any guarantees. I see. That humility must be one of your techniques. I should be taking notes.
Aww.
You're not getting through to her at all. Let's just leave her be and head to the cafe. Yeah, let's. Okay. Dang, seems the quests ignore your party members. Fubuki's not gonna be talking too much. With yaoi happens, he might get the wrong idea. Also, this is a grown man, I think.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah.
What is it? I was able to find him, but how do I even bring this up? You walked up to him without a plan? Get it together, Master! Why not just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
That's true.
You might be right. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. A girl from the academy? You know her?
Well,
she's talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
He likes her too? Boring!
well,
Come on, who doesn't like a happy ending?
but
thinking about how things are in Kanai Ward, I'm afraid I can't return her feelings. Huh? He's lost in thought now. What should we do?
Then
maybe we can find someone to give us love advice?
For now.
Then how about checking out Ginma District?
Yeah.
Sure. And if we don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else. What the hell?
Hey.
So, how was it? You went and asked for advice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I went for a consult.
Oh?
I should go ask for a love consult too. I've been stuck in a rut lately. You definitely should. I think he's still at the hotel in Kamasaki District.
in that case...
Sounds like someone who might know about romance. I should go meet him too. Yeah, no yaoi. There was no misunderstanding. He got the memo right away.
I was considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Huh? That's sudden?
The barista outfit I wore earlier seems quite popular.
Oh no.
So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
Popular?
Popular.
Yes! All the customers were unable to keep their eyes off of my chest and skirt.
Okay.
The design must be so splendid, they were literally unable to look away.
I think they were just checking her out.
She doesn't got it.
Hiding it, creeps! I am confident you would look great in it as well, Yuna.
Another cross-dressing episode. Okay, anyways, to Kamasaki. It's just a quality. That's what it is.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Alright. Let's go meet that love guru.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute? I've heard that people come to you for advice on love. Is that true?
Yeah.
It is. Do you want a consultation, too?
No.
Well, actually, it's not my problem, per se. These two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way Kanai Ward is.
And then...
What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, then I think he should go for it.
I see.
You. What a wonderful way of thinking. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much, but they never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult for him to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. That's what he believed. The woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him even through tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings to her. Did something happen?
Oh.
A woman became ill and passed away. Seems it was rather sudden. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection.
Maybe.
The man he's talking about is... Tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste. Especially in difficult times.
That's right.
You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Right. Thank you for your advice. Alright. And we're not going to solve that for a long time because I don't want to walk all the way back there. We'll do it later. When they tell us it's a point of no return.
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
You're telling me she can't count? Her name is Clockbird!
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh, the video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable?
Easiest to tell.
Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
It's just inconvenient to run back.
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Well?
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch. This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
The weather!
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
We love talking about the weather, especially in a place where the weather never changes.
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift.
Her imagination is her gift. I wonder what her ability could
Still,
be.
I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean, above the clouds.
Huh? Above the clouds?
She thinks that's why it rains, isn't it? Because the rain pours from the ocean above the clouds?
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong?
My goodness.
Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right.
Right. Anyways.
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
She might be kind of genius.
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
Oh. I love how Shinigami's just like passed out.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something?
Zaibatsu
Or are your
mentioned.
family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
What? Her name isn't Clockford as like as just like a name? It's like what the her family controls time?
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, But I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Yeah, they need to destroy daylight savings. Surely it's not their fault, right? Oops.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents'
What?
instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do.
Your parents made you become a detective, but why?
My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents
They want you to gain
do.
world experience, but they send you out without any information.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes. Before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy
Yeah,
for you?
must have been really
Wasn't
easy
it
for her to
tough?
get it.
I do not know. So much has been on my mind
Because she still
since I
hasn't
left home
learned that much
I
about the
have not
world.
taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah, perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself.
She didn't even know what curiosity meant.
Yuma, you are a great detective.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh.
I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we
Well,
leave
he's
this
kind of a
place now?
genius.
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy.
Oh boy, Etheria.
Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
I wonder if we'll meet Kurumi.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
Time is lightning.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
Let's not question her. Her family are the Time Lords, after all.
I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
Oh, we're heading back to Ginma. We can go tell that guy about the love story.
Oh, I know. This is the fossil of a frog from a bygone age.
Not a frog.
I don't think that's correct.
Not a frog. Someone please help her. I don't think I can do it myself.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I'm still not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow. There's a chance you may not be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know.
That's...
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Because of you, I've made up my mind. I'm going to go see her.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, she's right here.
Well...
I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How'd it go? Well... I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
And that's what happened.
He wants to tell you himself, so... He said he'd come see you soon. What? I can't let him see me like this. I need to put on something cuter.
Yes!
I'll thank you next time.
Oh!
There she goes. Human love is such a pain.
No.
That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
Oh no!
What? Master? Have you become interested in love? No, no, no! It's much too early for you.
Come on!
A detective is married to the job, to solving cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question. Yeah, I got it. Oh, awesome. I was wondering if we would get to see the conclusion to it, but I guess that's the ending. Fine by me. Leave it open-ended. Who knows if things worked out for them, but I hope it does. There's a two of dual pistols on the left side of her chest. Back at the school. Oh, there's a quest here too. I like the song here. Well, this outfit sucks and the girl cried. No! That can't be true. Do you have a school visit permit? Because of the incident the other day, many students are deeply concerned about their safety.
Sorry.
Oh, I see. The safety of the students, we can't let unauthorized persons inside. I understand.
Hey!
If you want in so bad, why not reprise your role as the perfect detective? I can't reprise a role I never had. Alright, she's right here. Wait, this is the teacher that Tetsuhiko pretended to be. Whoa, what is it? A normal person. Thank goodness. I'm sorry for startling you.
No.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this person before.
Yeah, that's right.
Didn't the shorty detective to use his disgusting powers to look like her? Oh, wait, I meant disguising powers.
Right.
Right. That's why I recognized her. Do you happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
The thing is...
I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure has been following me. Not just around the school, but outside it too.
Well...
It's terrifying.
Maybe...
Could that have been Tetsuhiko in disguise? Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me. Well...
For now...
You'll be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up. But what should I say? Who is this other me? What is that shadow? It was a doppelganger.
Yeah.
It must be a doppelganger.
Huh?
A doppelganger?
And that's what happened.
That's right. They transform to look just like their victim. The real person dies if the two ever meet. Die?
Well...
That's how the urban legend goes, at least. I don't know how true it is, though. Please. I'm scared enough as it is.
Sorry.
That was a bad joke.
You have a moment?
I couldn't help but notice your outfit. Are you a detective? I've no idea there were still detectives in Kanai Ward.
Well...
Yes, I am. Could you look into the shadow that's following me? Please? I need to understand what's happening. She does seem really troubled by this. She's traumatized now? Yeah, maybe I should have chose that. Is it Desuhiko pretending to be her?
Oh my!
Like still? Really? Thank you so much. I'll let the Academy know in case you need to investigate around there.
I get it.
I'm on to you, Master Scum. You took this request so you could get into the girls' school, right?
Huh?
Of course not. I'm just helping someone in need. But don't we already know the culprit? There's no need to investigate at all.
But...
That may be true, but there might really be a stalker.
Huh?
Yeah. You just want to take another peek into the girls' academy, don't you? Is something the matter?
For now...
No. I'll start my investigation right away.
Please.
Thank you. I leave it to you. Really? Maybe it is some sort of a stalker. Alright. Well, we're here, so might as well. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
What is it?
You know...
Have you heard about a suspicious person being seen in the school recently?
Yeah.
Someone suspicious? Come to think of it. I heard an outsider got into the academy during that incident with a theater club the other day.
Told you so.
See, I'm telling you, it's that shorty detective. Every day since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking about it.
I see.
Every day, huh? Every day. I feel like it can't be Desuhiko, if that's the truth.
You mind?
Do you have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation.
Well...
Yeah, okay. I have practice soon, so I can't talk for long.
Yeah.
That's fine. So, have you seen a suspicious figure around the academy recently? Suspicious figure? I haven't seen one, but...
Oh.
A friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night.
Huh?
That could be the culprit. She hid and took a closer look. It was just some music teacher. Maybe this is all just one big hoax.
I see.
Thanks for your help. Okay. Someone leaving the teacher's office.
Yeah.
Did you discover anything?
No.
No, not yet. I see. She looks really disappointed. We'll keep digging. We'll get to the bottom of this. Excuse me. There are a few questions I'd like to ask you.
Yes.
Ask me? You seek the knowledge of a journalism club member? But of course. How can I be of service?
You know...
She sure has a unique way of talking.
For now...
Has anything strange happened around the academy recently?
Yeah.
Something strange? Well, I would certainly be the person to ask. Now let's see. There was the tragic tale of revenge. During the theater club performance, the principal's purloined toupee. A music teacher's first love. The disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student.
Well...
Those are the hot topics of the day. Any information on sightings of a suspicious figure? Suspicious figure? Who can say? I don't deal in the spooky stories.
I see.
Seems like she's not good with scary things.
Thank you.
Thanks for the information. Please let me know if anything comes up.
Yes.
Sure. Leave it to me. Okay. So that wasn't it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh?
You mind?
I'm investigating rumors of a suspicious person on school grounds. Could I talk to you for a minute?
Huh?
A suspicious person? First I've heard of it.
You know...
Have you noticed anything unusual happening lately?
Oh.
Well, my super nice teacher has seemed out of it lately. When I call out to her, she doesn't respond.
Maybe...
Is that the same teacher who requested my help? She must really be at her wit's end. Plus, she seemed to be tailing another teacher. She was walking so sneakily.
Yeah.
That's the only suspicious stuff I've noticed.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you. Alright. One last bit of info. Let's figure it out.
You mind?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Hello. Are you the one helping out our teacher? Yes, I am. How did you know? I saw the two of you talking from the window.
I see.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school or teachers lately? This is just between you and me, but someone has apparently been stealing the teacher's belongings.
Huh?
What? Small things like her handkerchiefs and pens are evidently going missing from the teacher's office. But outsiders rarely come onto the school grounds.
Well...
I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you for your help.
In that case...
No students allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means...
That should be enough.
That's probably all the info we're gonna get.
Say...
So, did you figure out who the culprit is?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. It's a teacher.
Huh?
A teacher? Which teacher?
Yeah.
The music teacher. She was mentioned in several of the students' stories, so she has to be the stalker. Okay, I'm on the case, dude.
I get it.
So it wasn't the shorty detective after all.
Let's solve this thing.
Then it's time to report back. Alright. I knew it couldn't be as simple as Tetsuhiko. But who the heck is a music teacher?
You have a moment.
What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes.
Yes, but first...
You're the culprit.
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out. Huh? Gotcha.
Oh my.
You. What are you doing here? What is this all about, detective?
The culprit is...
This person is the culprit. Or rather, the stalker.
Hey,
I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me. I said that? Oh, it was Tetsuhiko's fault. He made straight Yuri.
No way.
Oh no.
Come on.
This has a shorty detective stink all over it. He causes problems even when he's not around.
No.
I don't recall ever saying that. It must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words might have been taken as a confession of love. So I just jumped to conclusions?
Likely.
No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's alright, really. Looks like I managed to cover it up.
The investigation's going great.
I believe that should settle things.
How can I thank you?
Yes, thank you so much. I can finally rest easy.
Thank you very much.
Allow me to thank you as well.
No.
No problem. Well, if you'll excuse me. Who the hell is that? Hello? Wait! Go back in there! We need to solve that.
What?
Oh no. Who was that? Oh, she's doomed. Oh my god. We didn't solve anything. Anyways. This is the point of no return. We gotta do all the quests. Okay. Master Detective Dispatch. Okay. Forte unknown. June 10th. I love it when they do that with the quests, like a little twist. Digimon did that quite a bit, I remember. Where are we? To the clock tower.
Hey.
You know, I haven't seen Seth or the Peacekeepers in a while. You can tell when he's around because he's always preaching to subordinates with that megaphone. Where could it be?
Huh?
So that four-eyed loudmouth is a celebrity here in Kanai Ward, huh? I wonder what happened after he got dragged off by the director of the Peacekeepers. He probably got cubed. They're cubing everyone.
Hey!
I'm gonna leave Kanai Ward once I grow up. You may be small, but you're a rebel. Fight the power!
Then...
What will you do once you leave? I'm gonna buy toys, of course. Oh, okay. Small goals, I guess, for a small person. I'm looking for one of those memory things. I don't think I saw any. No, nothing. That dog they like to copy paste. The dog model.
Hey.
Hey, you there.
Huh?
Who, me? That's right. What do you think of Kanai Ward as it is now? Well...
Yeah.
Exactly my point.
What?
We haven't said anything yet. You got a loss for words just now, right? That says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, Kanai Ward has become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We cannot lock ourselves away. We must step into the outside world. If we don't, Kanai Ward has no future.
You know...
He's saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he's caught the attention of the Peacekeepers. Amaterasu Corporation is controlling Kanai Ward, oppressing us. It's only once we are free from the bondage of isolation that Kanai Ward can truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade?
Huh?
Comrade? Who, me? Of course. Come, we must reveal how thoroughly disillusioned Kanai Ward's residents are. With a survey. Huh? Sure.
Alright.
I just have to survey the local residents, right?
Hey.
Not so fast. Let's carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us. Right. And why are we even doing this in the first place? Listen closely. An affirmative response will be sunshine, while a negative response will be rain. Okay. I mean, sunshine. We can't go around calling it a survey either. Let's change it to the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow. Okay, sunshine.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm counting on you. Alright.
For now...
A survey, huh? It'd be best to get opinions from all sorts of people. Then all you gotta do is go around to different areas and talk to people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. For now, let's try asking 3 people. Okay. There's one in Ginma.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey?
Well...
Me? I've got time, I guess. What do you want to ask? Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation?
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? What would you do if the peacekeepers had heard you right now? You can get yourself into all the trouble you want, but don't drag me into it. Sorry. I couldn't agree more. Did he forget all the instructions he just heard earlier?
Let me see.
That being said, I'm not happy about it. It sucks to always have to worry about who might be watching you. I wish someone could do something about it. Are you gonna keep at it with that survey? Watch your back out there, alright? He's a pretty good guy. Guard, squish that Master Detective. No, don't squish him. He's hard at work. Welcome, Saku. Did you just get out of work?
Thank you very much.
Right, thanks.
Ah.
Kanai Tower. Have we been here before? I'm still in the gulag? How are you here? Are you like on your break or something? Oh yeah, we've been here.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Would you be willing to answer a survey?
Ah.
A survey? I don't mind, but what's it all about? Nibbling on some bread? Let's go. I had bread earlier too. Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation?
Huh?
Oh dear. I didn't hear a single word of what you just said.
Then
I'll say it again. Cut it out. The peacekeepers will hear you.
Sorry.
Why is he asking them like such like obvious heavy loaded questions?
Wow.
Of course I'm not happy with how things are, but it's not something you talk about openly. Honestly, I wouldn't have much of a problem if the peacekeepers weren't so corrupt.
Right.
But as it stands, they essentially control Amaterasu. I wonder if there's anything we can do. By the way, I'll never forgive you if you report this to Amaterasu. I'll haunt you forever.
Huh?
I would never do that. Now let's do this quest first. Oh my gosh, it's so far. Oh right, this is the Red Rain quest. So there's a guy who doesn't want to go to work because he thinks that, or there's a rumor that it's gonna rain blood. What the hell? Are you kidding me? You're just gonna put NPCs in my way? I can't go up there. Bastards. How's work going, by the way, as someone who's at work? Wait. What the hell? Huh? Let me in? What am I supposed to do? How do I look at the map? Hold on. Okay, I go there from the other side of Kamasaki? That's mad annoying. Those guys were not there earlier. My spine hurts. Oh my god. Your scoliosis. Take that ibuprofen. But yeah, the current plot right now, if you're interested, is that torpedo blew up our submarine base. Yomi Hellsmile did it. Yomi Hellsmile blew up our home, and then we got washed up ashore. Wait, how the hell did I get over there? And some creepy guy in a mask rescued us. Kinda yaoi-ful, but you weren't there. Yomi, shut up! Creepy alien guy. How the hell did I get over there? Creepy guy in a mask. No! We haven't seen him. We don't know what he looks like. Well, technically we don't know what he looks like either. He's a guy in a mask. Dude. How do I get over there? I need to do this quest. If I don't do the quest, it's gonna disappear forever. Wait. Oh. Can I go through here? Okay, I didn't know that. Well. Oh. Wait, who are you? What the?
No.
Watch out, Master. I think you're being surrounded. I see. So that's why they put those NPCs on the bridges. So I would have to walk through here. Can I help you? Well, I'll be going then. Where are they going, brother?
Huh?
Brother? What are you talking about? The crimson red rain is a blessing. Those who seek it aren't brothers. Believe in the red rain as we do. Master, well, there's something off about these guys. Let us trust in the crimson red rain. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
What should I do? The crimson red rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. They're gonna get us if you don't do something. We have to run. Where? Did he like jump off the bridge? Like what happened? Crimson rain sought flower. What? Did we lose them?
Oh.
Epic guy. Who's that? It doesn't look like anyone followed us.
Say.
Master, what's that?
Huh?
What?
This is...
What the?
Huh?
It says, when next we meet, thou shalt beast made a brother in truth.
Blech.
They must have written this note. But when? Anyway, let's report back. Shut up! Shut up! Anyways.
Yeah.
Hey, you're back.
Yes.
Yeah, I ran into a bit of trouble. As for the investigation, rest assured, the Red Rain doesn't exist.
Say.
Are you not gonna mention those guys?
But...
That would only make him more uneasy. The Red Rain doesn't exist?
Yes.
Bucket hat, yeah. Keeps him safe from the rain. Yeah, so you can go to work without work. The Crimson Red Rain does indeed exist.
Hmm?
Huh? Trust in the crimson red rain, as we do.
Huh?
Master, this guy's brother. Trust in the crimson red rain as we do. Let us make for the promised land. Oh no. They must have converted him when he was looking for the crimson rain. It doesn't look like he followed us.
Say,
That guy must have already been brainwashed.
What does that mean?
Seems like it. Just who were those people?
but
I didn't sense anything strange from them, so they're probably just humans. That's more unsettling. They genuinely believe some crimson red rain will save them. Ah!
what's up?
What is it?
Sure.
Nothing. I must be imagining things. Ah! The crimson red rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. Yeah, I do really like the looking back sprite. It's used very rarely. But also, what the fuck was that? Let's not think about it.
I'm sure.
Come on.
Boom, boom, boom. Where's all the churchgoers?
Yes.
Welcome. This is the Church of the Meadow Fox. Oh, have you come to pray as well?
No.
Actually, I just wanted to see how things are going. The only God Master will be praying to is me. Okay.
Excuse
me. Would you be willing to answer a survey? Who, me? What kind of survey is it? Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation?
Huh?
What? I could never answer that. It's too embarrassing. Embarrassing? We should only ask that sort of thing once we've gotten to know each other better.
Why?
Is that right?
Told you so.
She's worried her friend might see her talking to you and start spreading rumors.
Sure.
You really think so?
Yeah, that's right.
I really think so. But it probably wasn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give a proper answer. I'm sorry. I just don't feel that way about you right now.
What do you mean?
What kind of answer is that?
Aww.
You got shot down.
Well, then...
I do have those feelings, but I'm too scared to be more open about it. So, I'm sorry.
All right.
I see. Thanks for your help. But the back to the coldest preparation is so funny. Yeah. Like, why is he asking these questions?
Yeah.
That makes 3 people. You should report back. Is Yuma stupid? I think it's here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Is he being questioned by the police? What have we done?
Oh.
Master, stop.
Huh?
Hey! That's enough out of you. This is a clear act of rebellion against Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah.
I know full well what I'm doing. I have no intention of stopping.
What?
Bastard! Ugh.
You alright?
Are you alright? You're with him, aren't you? You want to had okay only got after he lost his memories became a main character? Maybe he only got it after he lost his memories and became a main character.
Come on!
What are you doing, Master? You'll get arrested.
Sure.
But I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me. Huh? If you don't want to get hurt, then stay out of this. That's right. You have nothing to do with this, so get out of here. You have nothing to do with this, so get out of here. How can he say that? You didn't talk to people just like he asked.
No.
No. He's trying to protect me. Hey! Bring it on! I wonder how the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow will be.
That's it!
He's asking about the survey. If most people in Kanai Ward were disillusioned, then seems like sunshine. Communicate telepathically? Yeah, they share the same mind. So it makes it very convenient to communicate. Sunshine. What a relief. Then it's still too early for me to call it quits. Ugh.
What did you say?
What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? It's gonna rain all day tomorrow, today, and every day after that. You're coming with me. Ugh. What a fool. There's no hope for him now that the peacekeepers have him. It's his own fault for defying Amaterasu. Has less thoughts than I thought she would? Really? She chimes in all the time.
But...
Despite what those people were saying.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he'll be back someday. I just know it. Aww. Hopeful end to that quest. Now we can finally continue with the story. Okay. There's a lot of people working hard to make a change in this city. Constantly interrupt? I mean, she kind of is, in my opinion. Maybe I just haven't seen enough. She's always down to make some dirty joke, be mean to Yuma, or hate on women. You know, the classic.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
Yeah, so now we're working for a resistance group that's against the Amaterasu Corporation, and they asked us to put up surveillance cameras around the ward.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here.
Meanwhile, all of our entire group of detectives are missing because our base got hit by that torpedo. Oh, she does say that. They do have her like say random dialogue every now and then. It's probably because like I already walked through those areas, so they don't have her like repeat the message or anything.
We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling
It's
him?
like the P5 metaverse. Oh yeah, they're not gonna go that hard.
The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency...
Oh,
they just don't have her saying like random dialogue. Like she'll comment like the first time you walk through a place or something like that.
This errand boy quest was a
And she'll give you like,
but it'll be worth
she'll
it
remind
to get
you
into
of
that
like what you
Amaterasu.
need to do if you're like walking around.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564.
That does sound like something she would say.
Huh? 5 minutes
What?
until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me.
They were trying to get rid of me after I did all that work for them?
Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
You gotta get rid of it!
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunamon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
Wait.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb
Wait.
detonation button.
Were the cameras not cameras? Were the cameras bombs?
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Did they make me set up bombs?
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunamon District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Uh-oh. They wouldn't lie to me, would they? Trolley problem, he pressed it. Oh my god!
That sound! Oh no! Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
The Doctor Who!
Just now. Where did it take place?
Right in front of the Ginma
I know where that
cafe.
is, so follow me.
Oh my god. Oh, you can see the smoke from here.
I smell a case.
Oh wait, no, it's not near the cafe. This is in Marunamon. Huh?
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion?
What if there was someone in there?
A public phone exploded. Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
You gotta go? Okay. Have fun with the rest of work, Saku. Bye-bye.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the
Yeah,
explosion.
thankfully no one was in there.
There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion.
Who the hell was talking?
The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
Where are our friends?
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the song of revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice.
Who the hell is this?
Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance.
What the hell? Oh my god.
The one who planted the bombs?
They tricked me.
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them.
Who would do such a thing?
Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, To cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs.
Oh my god.
Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
We can't be talking here. We gotta hurry.
This isn't funny. The countdown's already started. If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch.
Then just take it off.
Oh, right.
Probably won't let you take it off, yeah?
No good. It won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Gotta chop off our arm.
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier.
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
What? What the hell was that?
Hello, my slaves of Kanai Ward.
Kiyame Hall. That was the name in the loading screen. The little like tidbits.
Are you loving your happy subservient life? It's your peacekeeper counterterrorism squad leader, Guillaume Hall.
Guillaume Hall. Holy shit. Nice eyes.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you.
Berenice's hair constellation.
By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh. Dominic full tank. Holy hell. This game has so many characters.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Oh my god.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror.
So much for not being terrorists.
But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator.
Don't put up my face, don't put up my face, don't put up my face.
Ta-da! Here he is. His name's Yuma Cocoa Head. Oh, he sure looks like a terrorist, alright?
Dude, no!
As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice.
Oh my
Terrorists
god.
have no human rights here.
Dog.
Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers.
What?
Okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run.
Why would they do that to me?
Okay? Okay.
What did I do to deserve this?
Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Oh.
Is this a joke?
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Fubuki!
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me?
Why would they do that?
He spoke so passionately about peace.
I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
Yeah, they're gonna kill me.
The explosion countdown is
And that's gonna make it so much harder for me to
stand around and think.
disarm the bombs.
At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback
What?
for tricking you, right?
Why would we go back?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
We need to stop the
You
bombs.
still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
No,
Anyway, we
Yuma.
have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
Resistance hideout was in Doya district. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother. I'd try to stop the bombs. This is crazy. Do 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 do.
Hey!
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped. Huh?
Whose voice was that on the watch?
Huh?
Hey!
Do 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 do.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
I don't think that's what it is, Fubuki.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here? Goodness.
Hey!
Oh my goodness.
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Be careful, or you'll be put
Yeah, what if they shoot me on sight?
That's a scary thing to say.
must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
I don't think so, Fubuki.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Huh?
Oh my god.
Peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us.
Stealth mission?
But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Oh, no stealth mission. Uh-oh.
There's the fugitive!
I feel like there was like a stealth mission, but it was like cut or something. It feels like a weird spot of a loading screen.
We have to lose them. Fubuki, please follow
QTE
me.
time?
We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Oh, we're holding hands? Oh, she can stop time. Is that it? Wait, rewind time. Wow. Seems like it might be stressful.
What was that?
The detective who leapt through time.
I didn't do anything. Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up. Find some place to hide.
Right. Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time.
We have hands.
Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
I see.
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine.
It is a very powerful ability.
I can still move.
Maybe that's why they promoted her so easily.
Interesting. I get now how
Yeah.
this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations.
Skank?
With abilities
Yeah.
like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Shinigami is very much a misogynist. They love calling women crazy names.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do, I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand.
Oh my
In that
goodness.
case,
Blushy, blushy.
What's wrong, Master?
Is he trying to use it?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Mini game time.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout.
That's a peacekeeper?
Don't turn around.
Bad timing. Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
They're yelling.
We have been spotted.
No.
Better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Okay.
Looks like they're gone.
Let's go while we can.
Right.
Can't believe that worked.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout.
That segment was a lot shorter than I thought it'd be.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive, I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well.
I
will
don't
stay put
feel
and rest.
okay about leaving her out here though.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time, let's go. It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Huh?
Someone's here! Hide!
What are the peacekeepers doing in here?
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately!
God.
We know you're in there!
The peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
Wait, he's running. There he is.
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now,
Dude, you gotta hide.
will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow.
But how?
But how? It looks like the peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. There's no one on this side. I have to follow Shachi right now. The stairs are the only way to the roof, but the peacekeepers are here. If they see me, I'll be the one who gets caught. I need to think of a different route.
Maybe the stairs that lead to the roof on the outside?
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Hey Lucifer, welcome. And thank you so much for the alert. By the way, I hope you got Diabolic Lovers working.
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him. Hell yeah! Let's go catch that froster.
You did? Hell yeah! I hope you've been enjoying it. Me and Saku played through Ayato route, and then we just couldn't handle it. We couldn't continue. Yeah, no worries. I'm always down to help someone. So yeah. I hope you're having a great time with the game.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
That's true. We'll be working away. Yes, thank you. I will. And good luck with your work. No!
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Is this exactly what I thought would happen?
Let's hurry.
Oh no. No! Shachi! I knew this would happen.
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood.
Wait.
The sight of which I still haven't gotten used to.
It definitely looks like
Within
suicide.
that strangely colored pool.
But I don't think it
corpse
is.
lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi.
I think he
His
was
eyes were
sniped.
wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
Oh, this looks really bad.
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide.
No, Shinigami. There's someone on their team who is an expert sniper. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun.
Shachi was just too base for this world.
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different
What
explosion?
the hell is happening?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Alright. Investigation time.
Yo, check.
Umbrella.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left
Saw
here
this
for a
here
while.
earlier, so I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery.
Could it have anything to do with the case?
Looks like it's a dead end.
The roof is pretty high up.
Whoa, was that hole always there?
It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Rooftop crime scene is about 20 meters above ground. It would be difficult to jump down from here.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below.
Why would there be an explosion in the parking lot?
It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
When Shachi's body was found, there was an explosion in the parking lot below the building.
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
But what if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
Interesting.
The electrical lines would get in the way.
Okay.
Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
There are high voltage lines between the two buildings, so travel between them is impossible, even by hot air balloon.
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this?
It's a key in the door.
Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. What if the peacekeepers got to the roof first?
Doesn't make sense.
After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Yeah, they don't even know if there's any witnesses. There's no reason for them to do this.
Well, that's fair. Master, you better hurry!
Shachi.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
Wait, this gun is smoking. Was it really suicide? That can't be. It's too easy.
I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are six rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
Oh. Okay. 60 gunshots from the back. You have suicide. We're done here, boys. Yeah, that's what the police would do. I don't buy it. I think he probably shot at someone else, and then they sniped him. I do not believe that he shot himself.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still,
It'd be way too boring of a mystery if he just shot himself.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It plops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
Oh, gun knowledge. I'm gonna be so lost in this case. Please explain.
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
She did say that the gun was made custom for him.
Even you can tell that much, huh?
Oh.
Maybe you held a gun
Is it a
before
gun
you
for
lost
like
your
the left
memories?
hand?
I don't know.
Is that what that
I
means?
sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
Because if it's a gun that's meant for the left hand, but his corpse is holding it on the right hand, it doesn't make sense. That's just my theory, because I don't understand what that means.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. Bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere.
Can you figure out if the bullet was the same one as the gun?
Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
Fresh wounds open at both temples. They appear to be the cause of death. Okay. So far, it makes sense. If this was a suicide, it does make sense. He shot himself from the right side and then goes through the left. What else do they want me to look at?
No.
And
I already looked at the corpse. Oh, here. Surveillance camera.
Set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture
So
anything happening
convenient
on the rooftop.
that it doesn't shoot anything on the roof.
But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
Surveillance camera set up at the entrance to the emergency stairs.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. Finished.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
now time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
True that.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
No, don't lose hope. Of course, and we're getting caught.
This is what happens when you're so slow.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist? No, it's a
They even have orders to kill me, so they don't have to capture me.
He's dead.
They don't have to capture me
Among
alive.
yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this.
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternity.
Make a run for it.
Death and a terrorist together. Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven.
I'm not a terrorist. I'm just a training detective.
That's right.
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate. We need to run.
Where is Fubuki?
There's a fork in the path.
Wait! Stop right there!
Oh, you can't stop and think, dude.
What do I do? Which way should I go? This way.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
No!
I didn't mean to go that way. I meant to go left.
Look at the perfect straw before us. You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass.
No, my hands!
You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
There's more to run.
Oh, thank you.
Huh? Did time rewind? It's just like when we held hands, although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
Sheltered skink.
Must be this way.
Thank goodness.
Ugh.
Yuma, over here.
Sorry for making you use your ability.
Come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball.
Is this a reference to the Somnium Files?
Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
My goodness. Ah! Did she see me?
That was close.
Metal Gear!
Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
Yeah, something really fucked up, Fubuki.
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
I wouldn't say that's your fault.
No. I think it would have ended the same way.
Yeah, even if you rewind time, there's no way we would have gone up the stairs fast enough to stop him.
Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility.
Yeah.
It's too much for one person to shoulder alone.
I'd be so stressed if I had that kind of power.
I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Yeah, now that we can't talk to the client, we have to deal with the bombs.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case?
You pervert.
There are still some peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand, strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way.
Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the cafe in Ginma district.
This whole game is just NTRing Shinigami, I guess. Yuma is just way too popular. What does Guillaume even mean? Ah!
This bad. This way.
I was resting.
What's wrong?
I didn't have my hands on the controller.
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell. QTE jump scare.
They're over there too.
Is someone there?
What was that noise?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Oh shit.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious! Yeah,
Oh, thank
got
goodness.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
It's a passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
Yeah. If I fuck up, she can just
No, I
rewind.
shall stay here.
What?
We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Embarrassing game.
Don't make me a widow duck god. Good luck.
Oh my god! It's a mini game. Select the correct answers in time to defuse the bomb. Oh no. Bomb defusal. I think it's this. Okay. 15 seconds. Whew. We didn't explode.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Not yet.
Wait, it's too early to
There's
celebrate.
there's 2 more bombs left.
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
45 minutes.
But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
So each one is 15 minutes less.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
I don't understand why they would do this.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you.
Like, why wouldn't they... Like, if this really is a terrorist attack, then they wouldn't want me to disarm the bombs. Why would they mess with me?
Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles.
It's almost like maybe they're testing me?
They knew they'd get even more heat.
and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
Yeah, it seems like they all abandoned Sachi.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this.
I think it was a conspiracy to get rid of him.
But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
That is possible, but...
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Yeah, I'm just used to
Anyway,
suspecting
let's
it.
head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki district. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Found you! No! Damn you!
Kick the brick. Oh, throw brick?
How's this?
Bonk. That's really...
That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance!
That could have killed him.
You bastards!
Oh shit.
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh, hey, wait! Help me!
Oh, he landed on the car. Thank goodness.
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right!
Who's
What?
there?
Is that Kurumi?
Shh! You're too loud. It's me.
Yep.
I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on,
Oh.
you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner.
Partner?
Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Oh my god.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is.
No! Our reputation! Oh no!
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Ah, right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
Right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
I'll never get tired of that.
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess.
Lorem ipsum on her back.
You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you've got me instead of luck.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Hmm? Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
The flooding in Marunomon District?
Flooding?
What?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Huh?
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Just the phone booth.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area.
Maybe that explosion was to hide the real explosion.
But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon District?
They used the sound of the bomb to distract from their actual plan.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Right, bomb defusal. Oh fuck, this is totally different. Oh no. ULD. Oh my god, the time is even like less. RSTUV B? Oh no!
Error! Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds.
What the hell could it
5,
be? ULD.
3.
I messed up!
Rewind! Rewind! Okay.
Fubuki,
well,
thank you.
We need to see this at least once, right? We need to see what happens.
But my body cannot.
Uh-oh.
Are you alright? I'll end this quick.
Shit. I don't understand the puzzle. Are the letters not going backwards? Up, oh, up, left, down, right. There you go. I thought it was like doing a little counting thing.
Accepted. Detonation circuit
Oh
severed.
my god.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
When you're working against like a bomb timer, you're not gonna think properly.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre?
Yes.
That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's what I'm saying.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
Is your grandpa Holmes?
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
By yourself?
Huh?
It's dangerous down there.
You can't go there. The peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Kind of a deus ex machina of information here.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks.
Oh, dude, I just remembered. Shachi was gonna tell us about the homunculi.
Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
Alright, see ya, Kurumi.
Here she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
The final bomb.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
Fuck, what's that a reference to?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. That's one of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
I say no, but they're not gonna
Of course.
not do it.
Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margalaw say he owned?
Antiques?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
Old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Huh?
Yeah.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
So he owns
Hey,
the
relax.
bronze statue.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And
You didn't?
the request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
I kind of believe this guy.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
Oh, please tell me.
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight.
Mediating a fight.
After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide?
Thank you.
But a homicide?
He's Yuma.
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
Yeah, we saw Iruka do it.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
Servan,
leaders at the hideout were
Iruka, and Icardi.
Icardi, Servan, Iruka,
Trying to think if swimming could have been used in this case.
and you, Margala.
Probably not. There wasn't any water nearby.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time.
Looks like it's possible that they just left this old man out of the plant.
If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Yuma, we are low on time.
Yeah, we can't just go around asking people.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Oh, tell me everyone. Start with him.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any way?
I just told you. I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed.
Okay.
Here's the footage. Take it with you.
How convenient.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah, we probably don't need to watch it.
Yeah. Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
Wow.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
How convenient!
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality.
Really?
He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon district as a prank some time ago.
I think that gives him a motive to fly Marunamon.
He miraculously survived. He was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends.
Damn.
Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality.
No
too.
riz.
I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Seems like the only other person that could use a gun would be Iruka if she made it.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information.
Yeah, that was very helpful.
If any of the resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you'd better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too.
Yeah.
I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
They just happened to be able to put up a live stream right after the bomb. They must be behind
The last bomb
it.
is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's not, Baruki.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Alright, another QTE. This is like the QTE music.
Hurry! Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad!
Ah! I'm dead! Fuck me!
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
We should be holding hands at all times. Ah!
Touchdown!
Are you all right, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I can carry on.
Oh, damn it!
Whew.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Alright, the final bomb defusal game. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, hell. I don't know. No! That didn't happen.
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
No.
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
It's an accident. Fuck. I don't... My brain isn't equipped to solve this kind of puzzle. Oh, god damn it.
Error. Bomb will
We're gonna be seeing this a lot.
Yuma.
Sorry.
I'd have to like pause it and then draw a diagram. There's no way, dude. Fuck me.
Error. Bomb will
Sorry.
I think I need to take a picture, dude. Oh god, help! I didn't choose.
Error. Bomb will
I'm just gonna RNG this, dude. I can't.
Sorry.
Because I'm too busy trying to figure it out, and then I'm not paying attention to the time. Are the choices changing as well?
Error. Bomb will
I'm so sorry, who's ever watching this mess. I'm so sorry, Fubuki. I'm sorry for making fun of the puzzles.
Error. Bomb will
Sorry.
I hate this so much. Everything looks the same to me. Okay. Oh, God.
disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, I'm all sweaty now, dude. Turn on my fan.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Oh, thank God, the bomb's over.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy?
Yeah. Maybe this was like to distract us from solving the real mystery?
The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After After all that noise about the revolution, there's no
Yeah.
closing message.
It's all a scam.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily.
If they really cared, they wouldn't let me solve this easily.
I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for?
No way.
You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
Well, we do know the bombs are real. That's why we had to rewind so many times.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
Alright, and so our investigation adventure begins.
But that's over.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
That's
Wow.
strange.
I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand, sit on a sofa.
Vivia is usually
Yeah,
here.
this is
but
where
he
Vivia
hasn't
lives.
returned yet.
Under the piano.
I hope he's safe.
Where's my map? Why'd you guys take my map from me?
Yuma!
Oh, there she is.
Thanks for waiting!
Thank goodness nothing happened to her.
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it,
Oh.
but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage.
What? You're so useful. What the hell? How'd you do that?
It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
Yeah, it's awesome.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Then how about I take your life?
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
How convenient. Yep, that's
the only person
me.
in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
No one but Yuma shot.
So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Yep.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs.
Yeah. The roof is not, whatchamacallit? The roof isn't a dead end. That's the word I'm looking for. He could have just ran down afterwards.
The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
Yep, he kind of took a bit.
I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
I wonder which one. Shachi had time to run away, but he stayed on the roof.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric power plant.
The power plant, that's right.
Ombre Electric power plant?
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
Yeah, no way they're gonna let us there.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us.
Isn't the whole place flooded?
That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
True.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the peacekeepers pursue us forever. All right, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yep, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Yeah, be careful. Oh.
I found you, you bastard!
Why are they doing that? Rewind time! Rewind time! Rewind time! Oh fuck, I wasn't ready! My hand wasn't on the controller, even though I know it's the QTE music.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Ah!
Let me go!
Damn it.
I must turn back.
I hit my right stick instead of my left stick.
Stop resisting!
Oh fuck.
Fubuki! Time!
Yeah, I'm poor Fubuki. I'm making her use it every time.
Stop resisting!
She's gonna like die at this rate.
You criminals! Wait! What?
Ah!
Got you now!
I thought it would be still on the left stick, so I wasn't ready. God damn it. They're really knocking me off.
That's enough! You've been a real pain!
I must turn back.
Jesus.
That's enough!
I swear I hit that one. Like that one I was confident I hit.
You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad.
Oh.
Look!
Right! Yeah!
The sound mixing, dude.
Damn it! They got away!
Ooh.
What happened?
Here we are.
This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Marnomon district was so severely flooded that the water level reached the second floor of buildings.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running?
Fubuki.
Fubuki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Are we riding on that red float?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
We're kind of crazy to ride into the
Is
flood.
a boat really that interesting, given you can float?
It's about the mood. You just don't understand the way to a deck god's heart, Master.
Man, sucks. Like, we just saw this place earlier. Now it's all flooded.
Master, you gotta hurry.
To the power plant. Hurry, hurry!
Time for the tutorial.
Boat controls. Oh my goodness.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
A number of Amaterasu cards are being swept away too. It doesn't look like there's anybody inside them. Perhaps there is a legendary treasure in there. Shall we have a look? A fire might start, and there's the risk of electrocution too. I really think we should keep our distance.
That's right.
Good point. Let's stay away.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma!
I guess I piloted a boat before I lost my
Pretty much
memories.
sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
Kura?
Oh!
Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase. All kinds of things are being carried this way.
Gotcha!
Looks like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept out. Or maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving.
I suppose.
I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma? Yeah, let's get going.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
Wait, that's the safe! Go grab it!
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs.
Oh wait, no, that's just an Amaterasu safe. That's not the safe from Doya district.
I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? And if so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
Oh.
It'd be
That
terrible
might
if we crashed
be-
into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That might be important.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
The security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunamon District. Something about this bothers me.
Maybe it should have been a red flag when they were being funded by Amaterasu. Or possibly funded, I mean.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
Is that real? There are bicycles mixed in with all the trash floating by. Barrel drums and containers too. That garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already.
For now.
This place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave.
Yes.
Yes, I think that would be wise.
That must be the power plant. Alright, let's get going. This is...
Is this a drainage pipe? The water swept away some pretty huge things.
Oh?
Goodness, I think the pipe just moved.
Hey!
If it came falling down, we'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it? Yeah, let's do that. Oh boy.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too.
I'm surprised none of the workers were injured in the flooding.
Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
It's alright, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
So it definitely wasn't planned by them, if there's tea left behind. Investigation time.
You can do it, Master! Yuma, take a look at this document.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah.
2 accidents.
In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman district collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Ah.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman district?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunouman district.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Caused by 2 accidents.
Better write this down.
I'm glad it wasn't flooded. I hope we can find some information.
Master!
Whoa! I don't think I've seen this one. Master, get investigating! Don't lose to that flatty!
I'll help you out!
I smell it. I smell treasure. We must take it back with us.
No.
That would make us thieves.
It's too early to go back. Let's look around some more.
Time for a little break.
Casting couch?
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping
Oh,
it closed.
boy. Yeah, you don't want to open that door.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do?
Yuma, I believe
Oh,
this is about
God.
the power plant, right?
Diagram. Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. TM gateways. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's about it.
Really, that's it? There wasn't much to look
That
at.
should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
A
Oh, what the hell? You're kidding me.
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head!
Is that true? Maybe we should listen to it.
From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind.
What do we do?
We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
Yeah, that door's has water behind it.
Master! Calm down! Right now, we have to stay calm!
Oh, fuck. You're kidding me.
You're out of time!
We couldn't do anything.
The terrorist really is here! They sold out one of their own! That's so funny! You terrorist clown! Look! Dominic's laughing his butt off!
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
Don't tell me it's Margalo.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
But it must have been Serban using
Don't try moving without permission.
a security camera, maybe? How do we escape out of this situation? She can't go that far back.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative
Wow,
stuff
this
here.
is a long time ago.
Well, there's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
Do 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 do.
What? I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing.
They're really fast.
Why are you out here?
What the hell are we supposed to
We're
do?
already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Yuma has to do it then.
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush!
No, please!
Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's
I
death.
feel like there's so much I still don't understand.
I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly
We're really mystery labyrinth thing right now?
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy, and we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master.
But what about the resistance leaders? Usually, all the culprits are at the scene when we do this. I'm assuming it's them. So if it is, do they just die wherever they are? Because they're not here. This is a strange place to Mystery Labyrinth, but it's where we're going. So poor Kurumi doesn't get to come with us. I actually thought that she would.
Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family.
Wow.
But who did this?
She did?
They're not related, are they?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
All right, we're making good progress. I want to try and see if I can finish today.
Ow, this happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization under
Right,
the
she
Kanai
loves
ward.
adventures. This must be super cool for her.
There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Another indie reference. Maybe I should just watch Indiana Jones.
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai Ward. And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure
Aww.
inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters.
Too bad she won't remember any of it.
This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth.
Is that really the word you should be focusing on?
I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master,
Oh my God.
are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Poor sheltered
I am.
girl. There we go. This sword shall be the key to the truth.
The God of Darkness was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the God of Darkness and stolen her weapon.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not!
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth!
I will not lose to the God of Darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within!
This doesn't look very promising. I can see numbers.
Oh, no way. Is that real?
It looks like a countdown.
Are we really on a timer?
I told you a million times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
Oh,
you mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
No.
What's funny about that?
No more timers.
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the God of Darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe!
Okay. Let's check out my skills. Using deathmatch. Yes. Do not have enough. Looks good. Profiles. Forte time leap. Dominic full tank. Likes to sleep lazily. Just likes thinking. Talent arm wrestling? How? He has... Oh. No, I think his fingers are free. Capable of tearing a person limb from limb with his bare hands. Likes happy, joyful killing. Dislikes boring prey. Good for telling fortunes, but they always foretell bloodshed and horror. Really bright freaking colors, man. Likes cameras. I forgot about that. Shachi. Oh, I got it. I'm really surprised we didn't get to see the resistance leaders one more time before the mystery labyrinth. I thought they would come up again.
Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
What? Really?
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Now I think about it, I guess we never used one.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Huh? What's that up ahead? Is she trapped?
Fubuki?
Oh, those little guys that's running.
Oh,
The
Yuma,
cubes.
take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Yep. Here's who we have to worry about this chapter. That means I'll probably die at the end of it too, which is kind of sad.
A phantom.
Found you.
Case of a fairy. Oh.
You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing her.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying. So these are the Labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma. Hey, Dominic. You're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Oh, God. He's like part teddy bear or something? Is that what it is? It's a shame because I really like their designs. Here's the death match. Shachi's got security camera footage.
Just admit it.
Oops.
Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
What? Yeah, why do they assume it's me and not... Oh,
to make it look like a suicide.
Yeah, not a suicide.
With no witnesses up there. You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay? Safe.
The only one on the rooftop was you, Master. Which means you're the only person who could have killed Shachi. But I didn't do it. Shachi had already been killed by the time I got to the roof. Then let's prove your innocence. I know you can do it, Master.
Just admit it. Yes, you're shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
Oh, must be the first statement?
Come on.
Does it really matter who put the gun in his hand? The real issue is figuring out who shot him. But that solution key seems really important. It doesn't show the rooftop, so we can't identify the culprit, but... Yeah. It shows me climbing the emergency stairs, and includes a sound I heard at the time. Right. With this, I should be able to prove I'm not the culprit.
Just admit it.
Oops.
Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
There you go.
This is the truth.
This is the truth.
No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
The monsters retreated.
Oh. After one rebuttal.
Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
The Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light? Sure.
I think we're not allowed to use that.
Let's keep going.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
Oh.
Whoa, what's happening?
I knew I saw something strange with the floor. Even though Labyrinth is flooding.
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate!
Oh my goodness. Mookie! What murder weapon was used? Shachi's gun.
This way!
Can you see the smoke coming out of it?
surprise.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
Jump on
It's
it?
all right. This should be fine.
Jump on it. Jump on it.
Come on, Fubuki. What's wrong? You need to jump over here.
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Yeah.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
QTE? What the? No way.
Fubuki!
She's being swept away. Okay, it's fine. So dramatic.
That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going!
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
Yeah, we should have told you that.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the god of darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
It's a guy that reflects physical.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
Down.
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun,
I
right?
still don't understand how that could happen.
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell, which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
And only one bullet was fired. The art style here makes me think of the witches in Madoka Magica and their labyrinths.
Fubuki?
Welcome in, derps. Yeah, I can see that. I think Spike Chunsoft does have that artist in their repertoire. I know they worked on Cry Star, I think. So you can see like their influence there. But welcome in. Have you played Rainco before?
I am a hindrance.
No, that's not true.
What, still thinking about that?
Is that
You
how her
should've known
parents
that
treated her?
already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve.
I'm considering buying it because it's Steam sale. Ooh. Well, if you're a fan of Kodaka's writing, I highly recommend it. I think the mysteries in this game are really interesting.
So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
Is there like a big Spike Chunsoft sale right now? I'm in chapter 3. In case you're like worried about spoilers or anything like that. But we're trying to solve the mystery of this case, so I don't think there's gonna be like major like overarching story spoilers. Yeah, that's I do own 100 Line already, but I am trying to play through this game before I get to 100 Line, just to see like the differences in the story and the writing. I would have played this earlier, but you know, life gets in the way sometimes.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of Warrior of Light.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time.
Have you played any Uchikoshi games? Like 999 or the Somnium Files?
And my only merit is useless here.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it.
Here we go again.
You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Faster! Help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat!
Streamlabs, deathmatch. Round 2. High voltage slimes, parallel gunshot. Sachi's gun
Didn't
design.
fire the gun. A friend could have done it for you.
Friend?
You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
I think the answer must be parallel gunshot. Oops.
You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan.
Stop calling me that.
Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
That's impossible. If you had an accomplice shoot Shachi, then it wouldn't have mattered where you were. But would it have really been possible to shoot him from a neighboring building? Good point. Let's check the solution keys. You might find something. I believe it's this one. And then the statement I need to shoot must be the rooftop one, I think.
And if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan. Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where
the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
There it is.
I'll smash through this mystery.
I'll smash through this mystery.
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was snapped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Get it? Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Right. But how is that possible?
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
Right. If he was at an angle, it would have landed on the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide.
Yeah, the thing is, they don't even need to insist that it was a homicide. They could get away with it. Like, the easier explanation would be it was a suicide. So why are they so adamant about it?
If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
They're actually trying to pin it on me.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
No. Don't think that's true.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness? Huh? Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Right.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
Oh, it's based alright.
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him.
That's a good point. Why did no one bring that up before?
And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself.
There's no reason to shoot himself when he has a gun with 6 bullets in it. It's fully loaded.
I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
6 bullets, 3 people.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
Right. He doesn't have to actually shoot at them.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide! Suicide!
Here we are again.
There are 2 doors?
Huh?
Was it suicide or homicide?
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Ah.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
Well, I know my answer. Oh, we can talk now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
Sorry, but you're wrong, Shinigami.
Right here! I'm sure this is the right way.
Whoa.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the
I just don't know how
and the peacekeepers were
they
behind
could
the
have done
door.
it. And then put the gun in his hand?
Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall.
We have to figure this out.
I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
We're trapped!
Oh no! The walls!
What is the reasoning behind it being a homicide?
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but...
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, like this?
Ugh. What the hell?
Here, this is everything left
Wait,
of
the
scene.
umbrella?
This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
Security camera? I don't understand. What was the umbrella for? A security camera that doesn't shoot the roof. The locked door. Is it the gun? My only thought is it could be the gun.
I know, it's this! This has to be related to the murder.
That doesn't sound right. Wait, it was right?
All stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
Okay, it was right. Yeah, I couldn't find the logic behind any of the other items.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun.
The barrel was on the wrong side.
A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You can't keep adding names to it.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
Means he's left-handed, right?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
Oh,
it's
fuck.
happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there!
It's a guy running the wheel.
Try shooting it with the gun?
Yeah, shoot him.
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer...
My truth bullet.
Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this? Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
Ah. Here we go. Shinigami puzzle. There has never been a good Hangman game.
Let's work together as a team.
You can tell his dominant hand is his left. Man, I'm so smart. There we go. Like, how dumb could you be? To kill him when you know that. I mean, like, to kill him and then plant the gun in his right hand when you know that he's left-handed. How could you make that mistake? Whatever. Like, the mistake is in my favor, so can't be too mad, right?
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way.
I don't know anything about guns, but I was able to figure out that much.
Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Akoi.
Look, the exit. You did it, Yuma.
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly. No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction. What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist. I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
2 hours left in the bomb.
What?
The God of Darkness helped us? This must be some sort of trap. Just leave it to yours truly. Unlike that sheltered skank, I came through with that sweet assist. Here we go again.
Another monster.
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You want to know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all.
No.
Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters.
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Reasoning deathmatch.
Bad luck! Looks like it's a dead end!
not the right statement.
Wasn't it?
Watch carefully for what the opponent says. Select the part you want to investigate.
Right.
Got it.
I thought I could do that to like whatever.
Bad luck. Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide. Why don't you just give up? Master!
There should be a contradiction somewhere. You gotta find it and repel it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try.
Bad luck. Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
No, that's wrong.
That claim doesn't hold up. No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug. So what if the gun was designed for the left hand?
Lock on the door.
And you can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
Wrong. This must be the contradiction.
Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. No contradiction. It's a suicide. We're done here. Time to go home.
Ow.
Right.
It does seem like Shachi used his right hand to shoot himself in the head. But doesn't something seem off about that? Master, do you have any ideas?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a clue in the solution keys. And we just got
The
it.
gun was designed for the left hand. You can still shoot yourself.
Yes, you can. But
Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
it was the wrong hand.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand, which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Can't believe they'd make that mistake.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one. Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here. Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth? You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Oh, the boat again.
pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed.
So that means it can't be Iruka that killed Shachi.
Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use?
Crappy mistake.
Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
It was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
I was really like suspecting Iruka, but like for most of it, but the fact that like the culprit mistook the hand, it's a huge clue. Huge slip up. There's no way she would have made that mistake. Whoa! Oh, here we go. Where did the victim shoot from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
Well, we already decided that it can't be the roof of the building next door. I can't imagine it'd be inside either, because of the angle. So it must be on the roof.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
How long is my name going to get?
I'm gonna go with roof for now, and we'll figure it out later. Because how else do they put the gun up there? Hey Saku. Welcome back. Are you done with work? He is very much done a lot of the time. Sweet freedom.
That was the right answer, but...
Literally the most crazy thing happened, like, as soon as you left the stream. Turns out those cameras that they were making me place around the city were actually bombs. So we had to go back and disarm them. Saw a random woman whack a man with her bag. What? Guy turned at me. Was this on the... Are you on the bus? Is that what's going on?
He was shot on the roof. Doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Epic train moment? That's crazy.
But
What is
Yuma,
even going
you
on?
said nobody was there when you arrived.
Why did she smack him?
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof.
We're also being accused of killing our client. And they made the death look like a suicide. So we're trying to prove that it wasn't.
And In that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Literally, where could the murderer have gone? They knew each other, but not after they saw his reaction.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
They couldn't have Mary Poppins their way down, right? There is an umbrella on the roof, but... Follow the culprit's escape route.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Literally, what the fuck? It must be this way, right?
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either.
You see that much?
No matter
Yeah,
how you
it's
landed.
very cute. At least you get to see the entire Mystery Labyrinth sequence.
Is it easier to imagine
Bluesky
using
has like the
a rope
opposite
or some other
opinion.
tool to escape
He
to the
hates the
neighboring building?
humanoid design. He likes the little guy.
Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon. The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
Can't use a hot air balloon, not with the wires.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
Yeah.
That's what you're disappointed about?
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
That'd be really hard.
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incident, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Could it really just be the camera?
So the culprit
Or the
escaped
stairs?
via the emergency stairs. As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Wait, Master
Yeah, that's
was up
impossible.
ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into
Such
him.
a person, I'm always more goofy and over animated. It was very slay. Yeah, of course the humanoid design I think fits her more, but the little guy lets her be more expressive.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Oh my god.
Sheltered burden. You're sheltered in a
I have
skank.
never even seen a
When are you
shelter,
gonna
let
start
alone been in one.
trying?
Skank is acceptable,
It's
but
gonna be anytime
sheltered
soon.
crosses the line. Please
Tell
stop
me.
calling me that. I have had enough.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine if the culprit escaped from here.
Yuma,
Where the hell did they go?
this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
Shinigami even a girl? They definitely considered themselves one.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Mysterious.
This isn't funny!
Oh
At this rate, we'll run out of
God.
time!
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
Directionless.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
Oh my god.
You called me sheltered again. How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
I mean, if you think so, but that's not how she calls herself, so...
Seriously, are you dead?
Quiet, please.
Head on right? When are you gonna start being useful?
I feel much better.
Together
Just
already.
how many insults
What's
do
with
you
the clockwork
intend to
family
hurl at
thing
me?
anyway?
Yes, that is
For a
obvious.
long
I'm not
time,
able to use my powers
completely
here.
useless in the mystery
Leave my
labyrinth, you
Yuma
know.
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait.
What could it be?
If nothing was there... What if the culprit destroyed evidence?
Oh. What could they possibly destroy?
What? Destroyed evidence? Then leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene
Big
again?
ol' eyes.
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
When the rooftop was first entered. When the body was discovered. That would be when... That would be my memory. Because I... Wait, when the rooftop was first entered. I need to see the before rather than the after. They're talking about...
when Shachi
They're talking
first
about
called
my
me up to the
memory
rooftop?
of when I first came up here before the murder.
The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
I didn't even notice anything strange when I was like up here the first time.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, Master!
It can't be!
Wait!
So here we are back.
Are you alright,
That's just their
so much
how their
pain.
relationship is.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
I don't remember seeing this bride with the animated birds.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Was that like board on next to the wall always there?
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Too bad no one has any memory when they leave the labyrinth. So Shinigami will forever get away with their crimes. Okay, let's check this place out.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall.
Thank you.
What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been
Oh my god. You're kidding me. I know who killed him now. Well, that was easy. This motherfucker. He is like Olympic swimmer tier. So he could have shot the guy and then hopped into the drain. Bastard.
Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
How convenient.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
The fact that, like, the clue wasn't even, like, something on the roof. Oh, hi.
Mystery phantoms!
What does that say? Boom.
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
Why I'm looking at his design. Is this the last time? Reasoning deathmatch.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
That claim doesn't hold up!
No, you're wrong.
No, there is a culprit! And there's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
Drain. High voltage lines. So what
Culprit has to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible!
Ow.
There's simply no place to run.
Okay, that must be the answer.
That means there was no culprit.
No place to run.
Dominic completely agrees.
Just how did the culprit get away? It doesn't seem like there was any way to escape.
But
the culprit was gone when I got to the roof, so there had to have been a way to escape. I'm sure there's some evidence. I can prove it.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof door.
Literally.
You can't escape down the emergency stairs.
They're acting like Dominic's like a lawyer or something.
All impossible.
Ow.
There's simply no place to run.
Okay, there we go.
I'll slash through this mystery! No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Oh, what the heck is this? A riddle? What do you mean a riddle? Mystery fans will ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully, counter by repelling the words with the answer you think is right. The all-knowing tone. Oh my god, what the hell?
The drain? What about it? What's that got to do with fleeing from the roof?
Ow, fuck me.
How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
They dove into the drain.
With this, I'll expose the truth.
Riddle me this, humor.
That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof.
They gave Dominic pronouns.
That was the culprit's escape route.
There we go. We don't have to deal with them anymore.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wish this could have been like a mystery that we could have figured out through the story and not like it like in the labyrinth like as we're solving the problem. Because like how the hell was I supposed to notice the storm drain the first time I was up here?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence...
Is who's Fubuki? She's one of the other detectives in our group. There's like a bunch of others. I think you met Desuhiko, right? Like a bunch of detectives were sent to investigate Kanai Ward, this city. But the peacekeepers don't like detectives, so they blew up our agency with a torpedo. Yeah. She's this chapter's sidekick. Her forte is the ability to rewind time.
I think that has to be the case.
The longer she rewinds, the more tired she gets. So she can't like do it too often.
The culprit opened the storm drain's grate.
Oh hell yeah! Check out
the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district
Skinny
was
legend.
flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then the culprit swam away.
So ridiculous.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters
YouTube true crime essay footage? Maybe that's what they're going for.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
It is like a very specific sort of aesthetic.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
Oh my god.
I have to jump from up here?
Yeah, her Fubuki's thing is that she is like a rich girl, a noble rich girl, so she's kind of sheltered. And she's really dumb. But she likes adventure.
What is happening?
Oh, how do I decide? Oh my god, she's spinning. Doesn't Fubuki mean like tornado or something? No, I might be thinking of Tatsumaki or something. Hurricane? Who is capable resistance leader?
This way.
Oh my god. Yeah, she's the only one of the detectives that we found after
actually made it.
that torpedo blew up our home.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
Yeah. So our theory is that she got a free pass through the detective organization because of her ability. Because rewinding time is really OP.
It's not over yet. Look over there.
Oh, hi.
Looks like all the suspects are here. Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled.
They're running.
We better chase
Yeah,
after
literally
them.
anyone with a quirk.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
Yes, yes I am.
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them.
What the hell? Where am I going?
If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
Actually lost?
I see.
We go in the pipe?
Conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
No, we're not allowed to. Don't give him M&Ms. Okay. They just needed us to go through the dialogue. I was like, why is there a dead end?
The resistance against the peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've
Before
got
he's
so far,
fighting for his
we can
life?
narrow down who the culprit
No
is.
worries. Get home safe. Take care, Saki. Thanks for coming on by.
But how long will they keep running?
Totally
At this rate, there's no
understandable.
end in sight.
Master, over there!
Huh? Aquarium.
Water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it!
Be good at swimming. Lamau? Hello? Oh shit. There's a QTE. Fuck me. I didn't know. Dude. I was holding my left stick because I was gonna move. Fuck. Actually trolled? I didn't know it was a QTE. Damn, I'm just gonna throw it. Okay, the whole place is flooded. The only one that can survive the flooding is... Well, I guess it's not that much
In order
water.
to commit this crime, The most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
This was so obvious.
I wouldn't kill anyone!
I didn't kill anyone! I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I wouldn't kill anyone!
I didn't kill anyone!
It was you, Mr. Frog. Or should I say, Fraud.
It's you, Ricardi. You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi.
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's bullshit!
Oh, wow. Damn, look at him.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand.
Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
Even if we solve the murder, we still don't know, like, the rest of the mystery. The bombs and the flooding of Maruno Mon district. Freezer deathmatch. Uruka's Tower. He nearly drowned.
Not
No.
the culprit!
Probably so.
Where's your
Oh
evidence?
fuck.
There are other resistance members!
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to swim. Okay, I know the answer. Servon couldn't have done it.
Shot Shachi on the roof!
For now.
Oh, okay.
I knew it.
Shachi was shot on the roof. Margla was somewhere else. Should be evidence that proves it. How can that old man escape through the drain, dude?
Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. I know. Margla is the culprit.
Oh, fuck.
Margla shot Shachi on the roof.
Damn, I can't dodge for shit.
This is the truth. Margla has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
Who's next?
It's not Margla. Then Iruka is the
Shachi's gun was designed by Iruka.
culprit.
There's no way they would make such a stupid mistake.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi and made it look like suicide.
I'll slash through this mystery. Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
It's not Margla. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Why not?
The culprit is Servon.
His traumatic experience makes it so that he can't dive into a storm drain.
Shachi on the roof. And mess with the corpse. Then escape through the drain.
This is the truth. Spawn was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
He was so bad, he didn't talk to anyone for 3 years. There's no way. Yeah, get wrecked, buddy. It's not over yet, though. So here we are.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared? Where is the real culprit's soul?
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped
Oh,
yet.
God.
It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot.
It does,
The
yes.
slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
The bomb.
A dead end? And this countdown timer looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
What?
Yep.
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
14 minutes left.
You shouldn't be! I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Please don't make me play another bomb defusal game. What was the purpose of the bombing? Diversion. Oh shit. Cut the wire, cut the wire.
Seems like that was correct.
Oh, fuck.
Yet the countdown has not stopped.
No way.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Right, we know it's a diversion, but we don't know why.
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
Oh.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma. Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. You believe? The God of Darkness believes in Yuma? Focus! You're out of time, Master! Defuse this bomb!
A new one. What was the culprit doing during the diversion? What? How do I answer?
Looks like you won't be able to defuse this until you've unlocked it with a solution key.
What? Oh, okay, here we go. What was the culprit doing? They flooded Marinomon's district, right? Nice.
Yes!
Whoa, we stopped the bomb.
You defused it! Great work, Yuma!
Why was that their goal, though?
So
This is really
its
it?
real goal was to flood
I feel like we're
Marunouman
missing
district.
something.
They used the
But
bomb
it's
threat to
over.
draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the
Maybe I'm
culprits
thinking too
sabotaged
much
the valves
about
of
it.
the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunouman district.
But what's the point in doing that? Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the peacekeepers. Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
We haven't questioned Servon's involvement in this case at all.
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
That can't be true.
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunouman district, to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it. Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice?
There's no
now
way.
that you see the truth, please.
I don't believe
just
that.
leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
Spooky.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
Freaking liar. Oh, my controller died? No way. Ah, damn it. I haven't charged it in a while. Give me a sec. Need to remember later. There we go.
Speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
Yeah, he didn't want to sacrifice anyone.
Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost.
Those are real bombs you guys planted.
We're gonna take them down the right way. The resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this. Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Yeah, that's so awful.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
Here we go. God, Shinigami.
Let's head to the truth, Master.
We'll push our way through.
That's stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut
I missed the rhythm game in Danganronpa. I think that's a better ending.
Stay away from me! Stop! 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 You're an outsider. What do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
Why would you say that?
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Time to finish this. Since motive.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Oh, that's not it. What's the answer? I've never seen this screen before. How? What's it this one? What did Shachi want to do anyway? Did he really choose to sacrifice himself? Then why would he flood Marunamon district?
That's right.
Yeah, I'm sure that was a real objective. What? What do you mean? It was something we saw on the way to the power plant. Flooding that area caused several of them to float out. The culprit's true objective must have been to steal them. Oh.
This is the truth of the case.
To separate the disparity between the rich and the poor. Damn.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance.
Just greedy.
You just wanted to take the safes!
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunamon District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh! We did see some safes floating around Marunamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank.
I can't believe it's for something that simple.
The safes would normally be too heavy to move, and they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
What a bastard.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi.
This guy actually deserved it.
Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this
Dude,
case.
you ruined so many lives. It's for money? Can't believe it. What a terrible, greedy person. Oh right, I always forget about the manga part. Deduction denouement. What about Servon? Did Servon not know? I don't understand. He knows how to make bombs. Shachi's right. The fact that he didn't even know Shachi well enough to know that he was left-handed is ridiculous. Like, I guess it just proves like how much he didn't really care. Balance camera. Weapon. Put the culprit 2. Submerge. And finally. Mystery unraveled.
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction
all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city.
God.
The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
This song is so good.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
So true.
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof.
The second they like established like, oh, this guy's really good at swimming, I was like wondering like, so what kind of crime is this dude gonna commit that involves swimming? Of course, we couldn't figure it out until we pointed out the storm drain.
But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion.
Why wasn't anyone else in the...
A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape.
in the hideout?
After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marunamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marunamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
I never would have thought that was a motive.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
It was you!
city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
Pretty much every crime committed has been because of this rotten city.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon.
Yeah. It's kind of sad.
Huh? What? I am sorry for being so rude to you. What?
Aww.
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you.
Yuri?
Please consider being my friend.
Aww.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yeah, they can't interact outside.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
It's punishment time.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
So cool. God, I wish I was me. Another case closed. Who exploded? The culprit. Welcome back. I just solved the mystery. My nose. My nose stuffy.
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation
fun bit.
Okay.
Come on! Why did we do all that work to discover the truth?
I didn't explode. I'm okay.
That is what it is.
I'm not the culprit.
But this time, we're
But yeah, what the hell do we
for-
do? Usually the culprit is here and they die.
Nuts and crush their little heads.
Huh?
What?
That's enough.
No way! Halara
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man.
and Tetsuhiko.
Princess.
Holy shit!
The both of you are safe.
They're
What do you
alive!
think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the unlike a certain training.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
Oh, you guys got him?
What?
That's
Oh, nice. Why didn't Servon die too? He's the one that like made the bombs. That's Vivia.
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember.
You can't say that.
I don't blame you.
How would you know
I
that?
was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee, too, I guess.
Sexy
I'm
seaweed
kidding,
guy, yeah.
just joking around.
Voiced by Alex Lee.
everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
No.
Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people
Sonnet,
on that
no.
boat over there.
No trick.
Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Hikari to make those devices.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't
So
know
he
what was
wasn't
going
aware of the plans.
It's true. I didn't know.
He
about
just got
the
bullied into doing it.
and I didn't think that
Giving
would
you
happen to
Rita?
Shachi.
Shut Oh, that's Mr.
It was all
Kaiji
set up
time.
by Hikari. Please, I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
Poor guy.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure.
Yeah, I wonder how that could have happened.
Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking
Yuruka
Yuma
was
with
so
us.
suspicious. Can't believe she's
You
not
got
one
no
of them.
problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
What?
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Someone lock him up.
Yes.
The peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
You're so dumb, that's what you call.
Don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the
Why did he
resistance, the
say
rest
that?
is up to the
He's
peacekeepers.
so annoying.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No.
Alex Lee speak.
I committed
Maybe
murder.
we'll hang out with him next chapter.
Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that,
It's fine. We gotta
another
keep his
life was
appearances
lost.
to a minimum. Otherwise, how can I
Why do you
play
look so sad?
when his voice is so
Were you
sexy?
always like this when you saw the case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
One twerk where he reads out, I'm not twerking!
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
They loop past this one building like 3 times. 2 girl kids with flower on the left side of their hair. It's just, I guess it's just popular. Among them. Among the youth.
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Are you still blaming me? I solved the mystery behind
Yuma,
the entire
way
city
you
flooding.
keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
That's
It wasn't a
sarcasm.
compliment. Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
And that's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
You did?
Meeting place? Huh?
What are you talking
The
about?
multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived.
Oh.
Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
What the hell, dude?
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward.
We gotta kill him.
Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good.
No.
Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
You can't trust Fubuki to remember that?
I just remembered right now.
Figures.
Yeah, he's definitely that type of character.
Glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today.
Oh.
We arrived at the truth this time
What's up with his
thanks to
hips?
Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated anemic vampire helped?
Sits lately, yeah.
I was just lucky.
I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view.
Oh, that must be his forte.
Observation is the foundation to being a detective.
Does he have flight?
To a detective?
Or does he turn into a bat?
Like
Maybe?
And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me.
I know! You can't just do that!
In the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very
Literally
least,
no.
his
But, like,
statements
what the
aren't
fuck
really
is he saying?
based on logic.
I wanna die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
Yeah?
What is it?
What is it?
Never mind.
Say it!
Maybe
What
it's
the
my
fuck?
imagination.
Shinigami!
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
I hate it when they do that. What were you gonna say? Huh? Shinigami would never say that.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Shinigami
Hey,
only has eyes for one
Cigarettes.
person, and that's Yuma. Also, fuck.
Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this?
Not Yomi.
Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about.
It's not evil arts.
But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
God.
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
It wasn't true. I wasn't the terrorist.
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
I didn't do that on
You think you
purpose.
can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished.
I didn't know they were bombs.
That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
No.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
Also, I went around and
I've already
disarmed
told you
all
that
the bombs
self-sacrifice
myself.
is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Please, Halara.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
Yeah, what do we do that doesn't end in Yuma getting turned in? I think I have to turn myself in, you guys. Everyone's just gonna get slaughtered. But Yako wants to fight. Maybe we trust Yako. The bat shows up, yeah.
Huh? You too?
Because we don't know what Vivian does yet.
This isn't a mystery labyrinth! You'll die instantly, Master!
Kurumi's here too. There's no guarantee she won't get hit by crossfire. There's nothing more painful than being unable to protect those you love. Do you get that, Yuma?
Man.
Love?
No, now's not the time.
Well,
He didn't mean it like that.
What's gotten into you, Chief? You're never this serious.
I didn't expect to get this heated either.
Alright, filthy maggots.
Oh no.
Are you done playing around?
The illusion of
Reconsider your
choice.
beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds.
Kiss you in this arm out.
Please look after the others.
Oh no, I can't control my body. I'm gonna kiss him.
Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
What the hell can we do here? Vivia, if you can do something.
What's going on?
Huh?
Director Yomi, something is falling from the sky.
What? What is... Holy shit, it's him! I can't believe he's come for our rescue. What the fuck?
It's the masked man.
The masked man. You know his name.
Oh my. You know with friends you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
So extra.
From the tower?
What the hell? He just floated down slowly the whole time?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu
He's the CEO!
doesn't give you free rein
He's
to disrupt
Amaterasu!
Kanai Ward's peace.
Amaterasu CEO?
What the fuck?
Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened.
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles
That has to be a
stripped
lie,
away.
right?
My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The
That wasn't the story that he told us last
time. They
time.
had other plans.
Hello,
I was
LGBT
forced
community.
to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come
Is this
off.
Robbie Damon?
And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all.
What's wrong with him?
Story changed from last time.
Yeah, this is a different story.
I didn't ask about your history.
He's so annoying.
Hand them over.
Who is this guy?
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate.
Sound like him if Robbie was
Just this
17?
once.
Yeah, like
May
a
I ask
younger
you to
Robbie.
withdraw?
It's hard for me to discern because he has the mask on.
Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Yeah. Cover him in his house like clear DMMD. Did they do that?
Clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
What a freak.
Hey, wait a minute.
That's awesome. That makes it way more endearing.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened.
Why is this guy so short?
Really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
Yeah.
The company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed.
What's up with that?
The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything. Besides me.
These scenes are so funny because
see.
We can't go too far, so they just keep looping the same background over and over. Like we just passed that hotel.
Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may not need
he's
in
not.
numbers,
I know
but
that
my
he's
love
not.
for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hot air balloon, haha.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer.
Right
I pray
here.
for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts.
Religious man.
I pray each hour of the day, so I
Each
am rather
hour?
busy. I must hurry back.
Dude.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Machan in Japanese, yeah, that
By
makes
the way,
sense.
You should check out where your agency used to be.
I don't know him like that. I shouldn't call him.
Why?
It's a surprise.
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
What the?
Are you kidding me?
He rebuilt the sub?
Is this the CEO's
Oh, I can
true
see
power?
that. I can see Matsuoka-san coming out of his face.
Submarine.
Whoa! My agency!
How did they do that?
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Good call.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
His bed is the chimney area or whatever the fuck. We let
Chief, there's a
Kurumi in
letter
here?
Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Oh, okay.
This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love.
Out of the chimney. Yeah,
Makoto
no, he's at the
Kagutsuchi.
bottom.
Hi,
He likes to
Why would the CEO
like be
of
under
Amaterasu say that
things.
about
Like
us?
he'll live under a piano.
He did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
With love.
He must be planning to manipulate us.
He
into
did not
power
say
struggle
that.
for the company.
He did say that. What the fuck?
This will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
Why did he say that?
No, that was clearly a mask.
Also, what the hell?
What is that?
No, there's no way you don't know what a mask is.
Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I can't listen because I have to read your stupid comments.
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top
Yeah, who let her in here?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Right.
Huh?
Sure.
You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you.
What
You're
the
a
hell?
fully Desuhiko approved couple.
We don't need your approval. Not that that's happening.
I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
Oh god. Why are they looking at each other? Shinigami is scared of him.
Oh, I just remembered.
Wait,
When I was watching from above,
wait, but Vivia,
a resident
no
said
one
something
should be able to see her.
rather concerning.
No one should be able to see
You
her
said
except
above
me.
Again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's
Yes.
about that homunculus research.
Tell me more, tell me more. Okay. Can walk around. Update. Yeah, Talent Cat's Cradle. Born on January 6th. Does Vivia shower? We don't know. He definitely looks like someone who doesn't. Also, I'm surprised that Dominic and Guillaume weren't killed at the end. Well, actually, the chapter's not over yet. Let's not speak too soon, because that's pretty much like what's happened like to every character since in this game. Like if we go up against them, they die. Happy, joyful killing. Dislikes boring prey. You good at Cat's Cradle? Doesn't seem like he has friends. So mean, dude. But yeah, he said he hasn't socialized in a long time since talking to Yuma.
The homunculus research. I wonder what he knows.
Yeah, let's go talk to Vivia.
Do a quick sweep of the room. I can't believe that we got our submarine back. I thought we were gonna lose it the whole game. Yeah, solo Cat's Cradler.
Weren't you supposed to talk to Vivia?
The homunculus research. Let's talk to Vivia to see what information he's found.
And Desuhiko, he's like stanced up.
I don't know how reliable Vivia's information is, my man, but let's talk to him.
Homunculus. What is that again? Some kind of cow?
No, they're the immortal monsters that Amaterasu Corporation was researching.
Oh, I I vaguely recall discussions about that. I had nearly forgotten after today's grand adventure.
Anyway.
What information he got? Anyway, let's speak with
Yeah,
Vivian.
he's so silly looking, dude. Can't take him seriously.
The resident is an old man.
Wait.
He used to work for Amaterasu
Margala?
Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists. Somewhere.
10 years ago.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find this secret.
Oh no, you won't.
I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
What is he gonna do?
I see.
What?
So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
Whoa. What?
I must do something.
He's gonna kill me! What the hell? That's like the most action he's had the whole game. What's his problem? Oh. Ah. Sass. Moving his thumb up. He pulled a knife. Alright. But we'll take a break here. We'll end here. I think it's a good place to stop. Now that we're on chapter 4, and we'll probably hang out with Vivia this chapter, because that's kind of how the game has been, like, progressing. I think we made pretty good progress. We'll play again when I wake up. But I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Yay, Vivia, yay! Yeah, I'm very excited to find out, like, what's his deal, you know? Let's see, who we're gonna raid today. Ended up streaming super late because I couldn't wake up in time. Do. Oh, the OST is so good. I think the mystery for chapter 3 wasn't as interesting as the other ones, but I'm still really curious on how the story's developing. I think chapter 3 is always where, like, the quality takes a dive in every, like, Konaka game. But we'll see about chapter 4. Used to be a world-class twerker? Shut the hell up. The midpoint mid-chapter, yeah. It always feels a bit fillerish. But I was still very, like, attached to the characters. Let's rate Camille, because haven't seen them live for a while. They're doing art right now. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm really enjoying this game. I can't wait to finish it, of course. And I'll be able to figure out how exactly I feel about it. But I really like it. It's kind of a shame that more people haven't played it just because it's not Danganronpa. I feel like that pretty much is it. But yeah, that's it for me. Could end stream, take a nap, and we'll play some more when I wake up. Have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you guys later, a great rest of the week. Good night, everybody. Please consider subscribing if you guys like to support me in any sort of way. I really appreciate it, because I don't make any other sort of money besides Twitch. But yeah, if you don't want to, that's okay too, because the thing that really matters is viewers like you. Thank you. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Good night, Saku. Good night. Bye bye.